Hello, hello, hello. Only one of us could make it on time. Not gonna lie, I thought I would be the late one today, but I think Dom's out there trying to get some more donations for our Veterans Day tournament. He's been racking them up, so more props to him. If that's what he's actually doing. But welcome Thursday night, live at the Reserve. Regular Joe Poker Show, 1-3 no limit hold'em. We got a nice lineup for you. Some familiar faces, also a couple new ones in there. Some people you haven't seen in a while, maybe. I won't be alone. I do have a partner in crime here tonight. Like I said, he's probably out there. He's probably got another 2K, 3K just in that 5 minutes for our Veterans Day tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Is that right? No?
Here we go. Thanks. I had to do a little push action.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
I was wheeling and
He's
dealing
a jack
out there.
of all trades.
Hey, yeah.
He does it all.
We needed a little push
he
in
does
the
it all,
string, so,
ladies and
I said,
gentlemen.
why not? I'll see what I can do here.
He does it all.
So, yeah, we're tonight we got our Average Joe. And
Average Joe or regular Joe? Is it?
It's our regular Joe.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's our, by the way, what's going on tomorrow and Saturday, our next 2-day lineup. We got our Super Satellite. Friday, June 2nd at 6 p.m., $80 buy-in, $30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, one seat award into the main event satellite for June 3rd. For every $425 in the prize pool, remaining prize pool will be paid as cash prizes. And then that's the big one. Like I said, we want the next Chris Moneymaker to come out of the reserve, folks. This is for all the marbles, 10,000 WSOP main event seat plus a $2,500 travel expense. And the swag, by the way. The swag isn't on there, but we're going to give you a bunch of reserve swag. Saturday, June 3rd, 1 p.m., $425 buy-in, one re-entry, only $100. $30K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. And like we said, it's pretty much the same setup as the Super Satellite. One main event package for every $12,500 in the prize pool. Any remaining prize pool will be awarded as cash prizes. So, big weekend.
Super
really
awesome.
Big weekend.
Super awesome. Super awesome.
Yeah, and then also coming up, we got our veterans free roll. Also, a little update: there has been some track. Nothing is official, but we are talking to possibly a NFL franchise. But we're not going to throw anything official out there. But there's something brewing in the water. I'm hoping. But also other couple companies, I'll be getting a hold of them. They have committed, and on Monday and Tuesday, I think we're going to go and they're going to find out what they can manage to do. But thanks again for everyone that's been showing love and support for the Veterans Fundraiser. Definitely continuing getting lots of people reaching out, saying they're interested to help. So that's going to keep going. We're going to keep going with that till July 8th.
That's awesome.
Yeah, into the action, by the way. It's good to see Centrea back at the live stream. Said hi to her in the lobby. She made a deep run. I believe it was in our 100K, the Scotty Wynn tournament.
Yeah, like I was telling the people before you got here, we got some familiar faces, some people we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
Some nice lineup tonight.
Yeah, definitely excited for this live stream when I saw the lineup, and there's the flop. Deuce, King 4, couple of clubs. Ace High still in the lead. There's a Tarantula Nick. He's going to try to steal, but Jam and Jay is not having any of it. So
Rocking the faded spade hat.
Yep, 4 on the turn.
Feel like that has to be good luck when he's playing with the faded spade deck.
The Tarantula still putting the pressure on, making it look like a value bet. Let's see if that sets up, if both players blank, if he really fires in. There's about 203 in the pot. And a 6. Now, do you see if a check maybe 105 here to try to steal 125? 2/3 pot bet maybe? Does he continue the story?
Well, Jam and Jay has 105. I'm assuming the stacks are correct. I don't know. I think that
7-2 a close.
Ace High is going to take it down for Jam and Jay.
I mean, Nick's probably sick now that he sees the hand, but I don't know. It's tough to say if Jam and Jay would have called that there.
We
He would have been getting 3 to 1.
And we have seen Jammin' Jay before, Adam, and just give a shout out. Jammin' Jay is from Defiance, Ohio. So Defiance is in the house representing. Shout out to Defiance.
It doesn't have to make any sense.
I never would have guessed that you were going to shout out a city there. I mean, that would have been like way at the bottom of my list when you said shout out, and you just shout out an entire city.
Yeah, I got all the players. We're going to give shout outs to whatever city they're representing. But they got to win a pot. They can't just get it.
Yeah.
You know, we got to wait till they scoop in a pot, though. You got to earn the shout out.
Shout out to Defiance.
Yeah, shout out to Defiance. Like I said, we got players from all over the state of Ohio. We get a lot of Michigan. We've had Massachusetts recently, Indiana. Definitely starting to become more and more regional as this live stream continues to grow. I saw we bumped up another 100 subscribers since Tuesday.
Yes,
our
sir.
last live stream. I saw that literally in between Tuesday and this stream.
Chugging along.
Yes, and Treya raises to 25 with Ace King. D5. Definitely been in multiple memorable hands on our live stream. We got 3 players going to the flop. Jack 5-3. Couple of spades. Tarantula in the lead. Here comes the C-bet by Centrea.
Nick and Jammin' Jay both came to play, both calling a pre-flop raise here with marginal hands.
And Nick's going to come along. And there's a deuce of spades.
Pretty good turn there for Nick.
Yeah, again, open-ended straight draw with mid-pair.
Centrea going to keep firing, but it's only less than a third pot. 35 into 130.
There's a queen.
Check. Check.
Yep. Tough for her to fire again. If she fired again there, I think she wins. I don't think Nick is going to call another bet. But
by the way, Nick is from Tiffin,
Hey, you
Ohio.
tried to justify that one really quick. I tried to straight draw.
Excuses come out before he. Did he just justify why he called that?
Yes, he did.
Whatever you gotta say to make yourself feel good.
Seat 9 has been renamed Justified. I guess. I guess. Well, it happened.
Well, I couldn't make that out, but there's definitely some trolling with Tarantula Nick going on right there. But yeah, Nick's from Tiffin, Ohio.
my headphone volume was turned up too high. I almost lost an eardrum on that one.
There was an outburst. There must have been a good joke there, for sure. See the Mighty Ducks hand with pocket deuces? The river with jacks. An ace king for Jammin' Jay on deck. Adam.
And the river just flatted there with pocket jacks.
Raised to 85.
Something's brewing here, buddy.
Uh-oh.
It didn't take long.
And Centrea limped under the gun with ace-queen suited? What's going on? We missed that part.
She mixes it up.
Uh-oh.
I was really impressed with her play, by
What's
the
gonna
way, in
happen
tournament.
here?
I'm actually excited to see Centrea in a cash format.
We're at 85 now. Yeah, she's got a really strong, and we go limp, call 85. Pocket deuces don't go.
Wow. 3-bet. All right, Adam gets out of the way.
And with a name like Adam,
The river. I like that.
he's in a great spot.
Freeway.
I mean, when your nickname's The River, he has to see all 5 cards now, right? No matter what. And well, I'll tell you what, The River is liking the flop. 8-5-4. Couple of clubs, and now a king on the turn.
Super confusing that he checked that. I don't get it.
Checks over the Jammin' Jay. Hitting his king, and yeah, why not? There's a straight draw, there's a flush draw. You got 198 behind. Make him pay.
Like he's played, the way that he played this hand was so sneaky. Nobody, like Jax is a way stronger hand than most people could put him on with how he's played this hand. So when a flop comes out like that, 8-5-4, he's got to bet there and try to. I mean, now with only $200 into over what $200 and some pot, he let Jam and Jay get there.
Yeah, he might look back and think about things, but at the same time, maybe he was trapping. You know, the initial razor was right behind him. Maybe he thought that there was going to be a continuation bet. I'm trying to look at, you know, half empty, half full situation. You got a guy opening up. We've seen the C bet in action. So I think he was trying to trap, and Jam and Jay basically said, hey, not right now. You're going to give me a free card. I'll take a free card. Thank you very much. So yeah, getting a little tricky on that one, and it backfired. So that's poker. You never know what card is going to come out next.
If that is the case, the reason I don't like that is just because Jam and Jay had less than a pot size bet left in his stack. So at that point, there's no merit to try to trap somebody there because you only have one pair. Like, when you're trapping somebody, like you want to have a set, you want to have a really strong hand. He still just has one pair. Yeah, he has an overpair to the board, but the pot's already at 250 or whatever it was at. So
yeah, it was 85 pre-flop and a $500 max buy-in game. 3 players to a flop. Yeah, especially early on.
Yeah, but jacks are definitely a tough hand to play.
I could definitely say I think jacks, Adam, are the most scrutinized hand in poker.
Oh, of course.
When you're watching on a show, everyone has a different way how they want to play them. Everyone's an expert. It's the truth. I mean, you've sat down at poker tables and heard many players give different theories. Look at over here, 20 to go. We got 5 players to the flop. I'm liking the action so far early on this live stream, Adam. Deuce, 3, deuce, couple of hearts.
Open
We
ender.
got an open ender for Nick.
Open ender for Tarantula Nick.
Yeah, Jimmy with an overpair. Over the Jason. And Jimmy's in a tough spot right now, Adam, because I don't think he'd be taking this much time with this size of the bet if there wasn't the whole table behind him to act.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, like if he's the last, if it's heads up right now, it's an easy call. But when you got 3 people behind you still,
And if you're tuning in and you're a 1-1 or a 1-2 player, especially, or even a 1-3 player, and you're looking to improve your game, once again, you can get on this live stream. Just get a hold of the reserve, message us on Facebook. There is a couple week wait right now. This game is in high demand, but definitely enjoy this platform, seeing players grow their game. Queen on the river. 6s are still good for Jimmy. And JB is going to fire, representing the queen on the river. 60.
really small bet though.
It's making it look like he's going to value town.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily work at a small game like this. If anything, that will lead players to call a little bit more sometimes. It's a much more successful play the bigger or higher stakes game.
Jimmy looks like he's reaching for calling chips right now, Adam.
Well, he's getting over 4-1. I mean, he you know, there's missed hearts out there. When the turn checks around, like at this point, I think he's
gonna
only
let it go?
worried. Yeah,
Wow.
it worked.
And there we go.
I mean, I think he's gonna think ace queen. I guess But like when the turn checks around, at that point, JB kind of gives his hand away.
All right, I got to cut you off a little bit right here. I've been waiting for this one. I got to give a shout out to Jason V, a.k.a. JB up there. Taylor, Michigan, baby, downriver, my home area. I got one.
Taylor gang? Taylor
Got some Taylor, Michigan in the house, representing downriver. There you go, son. Don't listen to Adam on how you bet. You won the hand. But yeah, shout out, brother. Good to see some downriver love. Appreciate the drive coming down here. That's about an hour drive for him. So really appreciate it. Got to talk with him a little bit. He went to Gabriel Richard High School. It's a private school in the downriver area. I know many friends that I went to high school with, actually in middle school with, that ended up going to Gabriel Richard. Pretty solid high school hockey program, actually.
I'm not a tapper, dude. You know how I feel about him.
But yeah, shout out to Downriver. A nice hand by JB. I'm going to honor what his alias is, but like I said, Jason V. Just to give a shout for any family and friends that are tuning in as he takes down that pot. Actually, I'm going to sign into the Facebook. I know you're going to get the YouTube up. We're going to get the chats going,
I was
guys.
already on there, and then you actually came in, and I zoned out.
And that's fine. Going to make sure my volume's
there I
turned
am.
down.
There I am.
All right. Lumpy says, let's go, Cody, the river. Grandma's watching. Shout out to Grandma. And here we go. Back to the action. Got 3 players coming in. And I like that Tarantula Nick is really opening up his game early on and seeing flops. And look at that. He flops diamond draw. 9 deuce and 10 deuce. Got the Doyle in there.
Yeah, check over D5.
That's correct.
35 is that.
D5, he's never scared.
No, he's an action player. He's actually one of my favorite players to watch on this live stream. Shout out to 3rd Street Cigar. Definitely know a couple of players are going to be watching. Ken's out there. Shout out to Ken. Good seeing him. Saw Ken recently. There's D5 again. There's a 7.
He did pick up a gutty on the turn.
Call.
So did Nick. And Nick's gutty gets there.
Let's see if he checks again and gives him some rope. Interesting how he plays this. It's a very disguised hand, though. He might be hoping for D5 to have a made hand. I mean, when you hit something that crazy.
That's 130.
Yeah, I don't think either play is wrong there.
Yeah.
Like check and try to get D5 to bluff at it, or bet there.
So just for poker fun's sake, Adam, when I'm playing on that situation, and by the way, it's always fun when you have a flush draw and you get straight.
Sorry, I didn't hear you because.
Oh, we're good. We can wait till I always like when the table talks and gets involved.
No, yeah.
I always think it's a lot of fun when you have a flush draw and you get runner straight.
Very
That's just, it
disguised,
doesn't happen. Yeah, very disguised. But I like that he kind of let out because you don't know how the game's being played. I think when you kind of want to make sure you at least give yourself a chance to get paid there. It just kills you when you get a check. But maybe after an hour, 90 minutes into the game, that's maybe when you let a little rope out. And plus, even if he folds, now you're going to get a couple guys with question marks. Well, what does he have? Is he bluffing? And it could set up a payoff later on as they see you keep betting big on the river multiple times. Hopefully that time leads to another time for Nick. So that's just my opinion with the game, especially for any new players watching early on. I prefer if you get a crazy hand like that, just to at least give yourself a chance to get, as they say, get it on.
Sucks, guys.
The way I kind of broke it down was Nick had diamonds, so it made it that much less likely that D5 had diamonds there. Where if D5 had diamonds and they missed it was likely he was going to bluff. But the other part of me that thinks maybe a check is good there is just, I mean, D5 as an opponent, he's very capable of bluffing. You know, he's very capable. He's one of the people at the table. When you look at this table, you could say, okay, that guy is definitely capable of firing off a triple barrel bluff.
Oh,
You know,
100%.
So I mean, that's kind of the way that I was thinking about that there. You know, but I think I prefer betting there a little bit just because, like I said, Nick had the diamonds, so it was that much less likely that D5 had diamonds himself, and that would have been the primary candidate for him to bluff with.
And an 8 of spades on the turn. Pocket 10s, Tarantula Nick still in the lead. On the button with a nice pair.
First time he's had a real hand, I think.
Yeah. He's trying to get rewarded.
Usually his cards add up to 10.
Yeah, Centrea has an open-ended straight draw with an over. She's going to see a river.
Did he? Playing a set that he hit. John top pair, top kicker. He just was solo and letting John bet it out. Ball called
And she hits it.
And there is Centrea.
John had no choice but to call because the river was like a 3 or something. You know, it wasn't like he's thinking, you know, what did it make him?
Did he have top set?
No, yeah, middle set. It was
Yeah, that's wrong.
yeah.
Nice bet sizing there. Bet 75 into about 250.
You think maybe? I mean, you think Nick should think back to like the last hand here, where he hit a straight on the river in this kind of same, like, I mean, not the same scenario, but like there's a flush draw on the flop that missed, and then there's four, you know, 4-liner, 1-liner to a straight out there, and then the first person to act bets out, like.
Yeah, we saw pretty much the same bet sizing when we saw Ace High take down a pot from JB earlier on. So interesting how the flow of the game is going at him. We're seeing on the river kind of less than half pot-sized bets is almost either a bluff making it look like a value or just an actual value bet. No one's really going for the jugular, you know, 66%, 2/3 of the pot.
Yeah, Nick was just in this same scenario. Good fold there by Nick. Yeah, the last hand he was the guy that made the straight and he let out, and now this time he was up against the opponent that makes the straight. She let out, same way, and he kind of deduced it there properly that she's not going to ever have any hand that she's going to lead there with that he's going to be able to beat.
Yeah, and by the way, Centrea is from Toledo, Ohio. So shout out to Toledo.
Shout out to Toledo, baby.
Shout out to Toledo. Very local. And we saw her, like I said, just a few months ago on our live stream, and I was really impressed with her tournament play. I'm excited to see her cash game right now. I always have a good time talking to Centrea. Like I said, I got to say hi to her before the live stream. Very nice and pleasant lady.
I mean, she could have had a 5 there.
So yeah, it's going to be fun. And I know Centrea has to have some family and friends watching because she had a bunch on the live stream last time she was here. So if mom and dad or any brothers or aunts or friends are out there, if you are on the live stream, put it on the chat. I'll definitely relay the message on here for Centrea.
That's why I hate Ace King.
And I'm on
I told her it was the return.
I'm on the chat
LeBron.
on YouTube, and I got nothing on there yet. Where are my YouTube people at?
Yeah, let's get some YouTube
Come on
up. I
now.
see we got
Come on now.
plenty of people tuning in on YouTube. I got an Aaron D. Let's go Adam. Bob K is on there. Marge says hello.
Thanks, Aaron D. I appreciate those. Sometimes midstream when you get a little words of encouragement like that.
Oh, yeah.
Helps me get through it.
Got Mr. Yeager tuning in. Shout out to Timmy. Got an ace high board here. Queen, ace.
Oh, shit. He was
king.
talking about that, Adam, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Not you.
Oh.
But it's okay. Both players hitting their ace. CC's Papa.
That's extra.
All right, CC's Papa. And there is a 3 on the turn for Adam, hitting 2 pair. Tough spot for CC's Pop, and he checks it. With a straight draw and 2 flush draws, he's laying the trap. And if you're CC, you got to think your best right now.
I don't get it. What is the...
Is he coming over? No, a smooth call. And there's a 7 of spades.
Check it.
Little pot control there. And now I think Cece's just going to check back.
Yep. Shows an ace with a 10. Ace with a 3 is 2 pair.
And Adam is going to take that one down. Adam Denton,
There we go.
by the way, is from Sylvania. Shout out to Sylvania.
Road chip.
Shout out to Adam.
That's it.
By the way, is that the Israel flag?
I'm not 100% sure now.
I believe we have
The Forbes.
we have an out of the country
There we go. No strap.
viewer, and thank you so much. I can't even pronounce that name, but thank you so much for tuning in and commenting on our message board. Glad you could tune in for some No Limit Texas Hold'em action.
Where you
So
go?
cool when I see, viewers from across the world tuning in to our live stream.
I got Team Centrea supporter here on YouTube.
There we go. I believe last time Centrea's dad was very vocal on the live stream. He was pumped up, if
Also,
I remember correctly.
Let me take a
Seems like she
minute
has
here
real strong family.
to show some support for Carpet Spectrum.
Oh, please do.
It's the home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years. Supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramic, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's Carpet Spectrum at 1855 South Reynolds Road in Toledo, Ohio.
No, you said they get 20% off their order, and it was $20 to see a flop. We got 3 players in action here. 10 King Deuce. In the river with pocket 5s in the lead right now. Tarantula with bottom pair.
Jim will feel some kind of way if I'm
Queen on the turn.
worried about their hand on 60 back.
Check.
I said, you think Jim will feel some kind of way if I play?
Say that again.
Don't play him.
That's a Greek flag. Awesome. We got a Greek flag.
Right. Right.
And looks like Tarantula Nick is going to take down that pot. Nice play by Tarantula. Pushing the river out of that one.
He had a big old smile on his face after he won that pot.
And Dad is here. Centrea, Robert, welcome back to the message board, my friend. I remember talking with you last time Centrea was on through the message board. Always love to see parents fired up for their kids.
You got 10 on the button this time.
I know he's probably going to be doing a couple fist pumps when she gets a big hand later.
Run 'em.
Couple yeses yelling out.
Bishop.
Eye of the Tiger moment. He might even be watching Rocky IV right now in the background. I could see Robert doing that. He seems like that type of guy, a lot of energy. Watch when Rocky was training against the
Nice job, rookie.
I could have kept it.
Cost me like $8,000 one night. So.
He says like.
So we got a button straddle?
3 months he's been playing here.
They're all bad about
Yeah,
me.
$10
10 to go. Calls the 10.
Mr. Black in the box. Always runs a great game.
Funny how you never forget the stockhouse. Never.
While that may be somewhat relevant, the most relevant thing right now is Mr. Lumpy Brown. Hit us up with a $20 special.
Oh, Lumpy, thank
He
you
is
for
a man.
the tip. You are
He
the
is a
man.
man. Appreciate that.
Appreciate anytime we get a tip on our YouTube.
Yep.
Should I plug him up or?
I think you should. I think we should give him a plug.
So Lumpy and Cody. I don't know if there's anybody else that's but they are having a grand opening on Saturday in Tiffin, right? The River Poker Club grand reopening on Saturday in Tiffin. Go check them out.
Trust me, I can just
Yeah,
do that.
definitely shout out to Lumpy and good luck out in Tiffin. We wish you all the best, my friend. I'm assuming if Lumpy is going to be involved in a card room, it should be well ran. So Nothing but love, Lumpy from the reserve. Wish you well.
30 to go.
No kidding.
Alright, 30's good enough. Button moves the spot. We were over
Yeah,
3.
JV is going to take down that pot.
Lumpy said, please donate that 20 to the Veterans Tourney. Me and Dom already spent it. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do now.
Firewood.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Lumpy. We absolutely will donate that 20 to the Veterans Tourney. We appreciate that.
Lumpy, I'm writing that down right now on the top of my page.
Anything we get from the chat, any donations from the chat, it's going to the Veterans Tourney. So
You want to do that today?
Yeah,
You
why
want to
not?
just do it today?
I mean,
Yeah.
Come on, why not?
Hey guys,
So
any
we're in a tournament.
tips that we get
We
today
started off strong here
for the
with
live
Lumpy
stream on
with
our
the
YouTube?
20.
If you want to donate to the veterans on our YouTube, oh, Lumpy just did another one. 30.
What?
All right, $30. I'm writing this down.
I was just messing around, Lumpy.
Any tips that you give me and Adam today on our YouTube, we're going to donate it to the guarantee for the veterans.
The whole thing.
I love that. Business handshake.
100%.
Business handshake.
100%. So great start there. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
15.
Yeah, and he says thanks for the plug. No problem, Lumpy. We wish you all the best in Tiffin. Like I said, if you're in the Tiffin area and you want some no limit action, get a hold of Lumpy. He'll take care of you.
Falls around to him. He's in like
And if he's playing at the table, he might bet a little soft on the turn for you too. I'm just saying. No offense, Lumpy.
And I think we started turning like.
I got him on my Facebook page, and I saw like pictures. It looks real nice there.
It goes like I end up rivering.
Yeah, but once again, if you're watching, if you want to donate to our veterans tournament today, any tip that myself and Adam get today, we're going to put to the guarantee prize pool. It's a 10K guarantee, and we're trying to go over that. We just got $50 so far. Awesome.
I am so sorry. I checked.
Check.
4 players to the flop here.
He doesn't
I don't mind setting a tip record today. You know, like
I would love it. I would love if we get some of our viewers going on YouTube and sending tips for the veterans.
Or there's a re-raise out there. He goes to fold.
And I'm writing them down. We're up to $50 so far.
And the deal's like, okay, well, the chip's got to stay that you call, and he makes a big fuss about it. The floor comes over and declares that because he didn't know, he's got a chance to either fold or call, and he ends up calling.
He called. Was that on the turn?
This was pre-flop.
Oh, that was pre-flop?
This was pre-flop.
He wanted to fold, but since he had chips out there, he had to leave those chips out there, but he could still call the raise or sacrifice his
So
chips.
I mean, obviously, it was the right floor call.
Right.
It was the right floor, correct.
Right.
But so the whole thing about this hand is
King
I get
of
belted
clubs
on
on the turn.
I hit a royal.
He hit a royal with
Hit a royal.
he hit
Gives
a
Adam a
royal,
jack high flush draw with his pair.
And he on the river, he made aces full of kings.
and I make aces full. Right.
That's sick.
It was the grossest thing I've done in my life. I mean,
D5 gets away.
I was at the table.
He was at the table.
I was at the table and I wanted to hug him.
Where was
this
this at? Where was this at?
It was here.
It was here?
I've never wanted to
Chipping
hug somebody
for
so
par.
much in my life.
There's another $10 to the veterans prize pool.
Yeah, it was that day.
Folks, we're up to $60 right now.
Beat story.
What did he
Mine-
call you with?
It had to be
Like
Queen.
Chipping for par. Thank you very much for your donation, and so do the
Aces and kings are out
veterans.
there with a queen jack.
I'm sitting
So,
there.
you either got the ticket or
I
you
kind of
don't.
zoned out. I'm trying to
And of
listen to that
course-
story. I'm wondering if I dealt that hand.
In Arizona, this is probably 16, 17 years
I've
ago. And,
dealt to
it was
Bishop,
at
and I've known
Harvard.
Bishop for a long, long
And,
time.
it was just one table, just playing one.
Definitely
table.
one of the better tournament players in this area, but he
And,
doesn't run
everybody
so
had
well.
probably
I will say that I can
$200
pretty much.
chips on the table.
I mean, some people,
So it goes
you
around
know,
and
you can
I'm in a,
they
I go ahead and
complain
straddle,
that
like,
they run bad, and you kind of know that's like
$4 straddle.
well,
or
yeah,
whatever it
you-
was,
you-
straddle.
you probably
So, like,
play
6
just as
people
bad as you
call.
run, but
Nobody goes
I can
ahead
say for a
and
fact that
raises
Bishop
or
runs
anything.
pretty
So,
bad.
Go
I mean,
ahead.
I see
He's
him.
a good player.
I see him get it in good, pretty much almost every time, and
I go ahead and
I've
look
seen him
down,
take some bad
I'm on the
ones.
straddle, and I've got 3-4 hearts.
Well, here's JV with the Nemesis hand, King Jack, raising it up to
Flop comes
15.
Ace 2-5 hearts. So I flop a steel wheel. I let everybody go ahead and bet the entire time. Somebody made a boat,
Sorry, yeah.
somebody made a straight, somebody made everything.
I remember knocking him out of a
It
tournament here on a
literally-
real bad
think in
hand,
that
but I
little
thought he got it
$3
in
trail,
set over set and
$4
lost the
trail, I made
quads.
$900
Like, with the hand they were talking about, he lost to a royal, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm mixing things up, though. I don't know. I'll confirm at the break.
Shout out to Wild Bill. Wild Bill on our Facebook saying what's up.
Chipping for par.
Yeah, chipping for par with a $10 donation to the Veterans Fund. Appreciate you, buddy.
Like 900,000 or something chips, and I had queens and he had kings. We jammed
Oh,
three
we got another
flop.
one. Scott S.
Scott.
Scott, thank you for your donation. Another $20 to the veterans. Scott, you're the man. We are now up to $80 total for the veterans. Could we hit 250, do you think, today? For the veterans? On this, at this rate,
I told you we were going to break records today.
Just like aces, man. You know, they-
I love how everyone loves to help out the veterans. The love that we've received is awesome. We got 4 players going to the flop here. Not to take anything away from the action, but we just want to say thank you to those watching and donating to the Veterans fundraiser. We got a 7-5 queen board here.
All in, and 4 people called his all in. I was like, I'm a fold.
4 ways, and Jammin' Jay out in the
You
lead.
know somebody's gonna hit
Top
something.
pair. Nobody else has anything. I think this
No.
is just going to win the pot here.
Yeah. Most I want to play with is like
Your ace
2 other people.
really, really weak, 5-hand.
Oh, definitely. Especially when you don't have no chips.
Even though,
to bet somebody out of the hand.
even though you have the absolute best odds pre-flop, it's not more than if you got 5 people in there. What do you maybe 33% to win?
Right.
It really is relative of, where their stacks are compared.
Right, exactly.
I mean, if you got a monster.
I'll take the aces for you guys. You guys just leave them
Got
But
Kara
five-handed-
tuning in.
five-handed,
Shout out to Kara.
five-handed, if it's gonna-
Kara, hope all is well.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but yeah.
By the way, everyone, Kara is a lady of her word. She brought in donuts about a week ago when I called her out on the live stream.
I don't think I can do it though.
No, on the button.
Josh Black is
It was crazy.
on break. Josh, by the way, you were dealing, Josh. Myself and Adam, if you're listening, are all donations today are going to the Veterans Fund. We already have 4 donations, $80 going to the Veterans Fund. Josh, I know he'll be pumped up to hear that. Oh, he's right here. He's right here. I saw him watching on here. Yeah, Josh. We got 4 players already donating for the Veterans Fund.
No, 3. That's lumpy twice.
Oh, yeah, lumpy twice. But, yeah, 4 donations total. $80.
Well, 4. I mean, yeah.
Saw you in there. You can look at yourself on the screen. We're on a 15-minute delay.
Look at that shine.
Yeah, D5, by the way, raises up to 55 with pocket queens.
Oh, okay.
A lot of playable hands here.
Hitting us with a little cliffhanger there.
Little cliffhanger.
Little
He
cliffhanger
says,
there.
wait and see.
He said we got something big coming up, maybe.
All right, that's all we're going to say. No spoilers. Can't stand when I record WWF Monday Night Raw and someone knows it and they just tell me what happens. I hate that. Anyway, here's D5 with pocket queens on a jack-high board. Kara, things are going well. Thanks for asking. Is D5 coming in with 105. Goes together.
I like it. I like it.
They're gonna say you should have checked. You fucking firing me all day long.
All right, and the end of the hand. Uh-oh. So, obviously, we know Kara and Patrick are an item. I have referred to them as the engaged couple, even though they aren't engaged, just to get family texting, their parents asking, did I miss something? Which, that was funny. Well, Kara,
Is that funny for Patrick?
I don't think it's funny for Patrick. I think it's more funny for Kara.
Okay.
But Kara, it's Patrick's birthday. And Kara said Patrick had quite the max value birthday with a couple of marks. So it looks like Patrick, happy birthday to Patrick.
My jacks weren't any good.
You don't say.
Enjoy your margaritas,
I
Patrick.
asked him like a few minutes later. I got the hint.
Well, there we go.
I figured that out.
Yeah. Thanks for the reassuring.
Scott said, I thought Thursday nights are round by round.
Too short. Like he ain't gonna talk.
No,
Wizard, is there
our
any
PLO
update on that?
players have been, our PLO players have been a little.
Yeah, so in the
Hit or miss
summertime,
lately.
sometimes we're going to try to provide the round by round, but players get a little bit, during the summer. Some players are on vacation and whatnot. So
WSOP,
WSOP is going on right now, so some of the bigger players are out in Vegas, guys. So for the next couple weeks, we might be running some 1-3 to get some more players because we have such a long wait for it at the moment. Getting some players on the live stream while some of our PLO players are in Vegas trying to hit it up big. Michelle M says, you got this, Adam, XOXO.
Thank you, thank you.
I think that was
I won't
Adam's
tell my
lady
wife.
friend.
I won't tell my wife about the hugs and kisses.
That was just Adam's lady friend, not your wife.
Oh man,
Come on.
this is gonna be a rough night.
Unbelievable.
I get hyped up every time, and then it drops me
Every
right.
time
it's
someone
like,
gives a shout
it
out to
drops me
Adam,
right back down.
My Adam next to me gets a little sad it's not for him. And D5 takes it down. By the way,
It's like a slow roll. It's like a slow roll.
David, a.k.a. D5, is from Bowling Green, by the way. Shout out to Bowling Green, Ohio. I think Bowling Green, if I remember correctly, Playboy used to always have like a top 10 party school every year.
Oh, yeah.
And Bowling Green was always like number 3 or 4, I think.
Oh, it's up there for sure.
Yeah, for
sure.
party colleges in the that's in the whole United States. We're
Yeah.
not talking just in the state of
No,
Ohio. We're
it's-
talking the
it's
whole
legit.
United States. Bowling Green. It's one of the biggest party colleges. JV with pocket nines.
See, he had it on there as JB,
Grades 15 now.
but it was JV.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's his initials. Yeah,
okay,
Jason.
okay.
Yep, so JV from Taylor, Michigan, representing Downriver area.
Sure.
Nines raises up to 15. Jam and Jay's about to look at Big Slick suited. I always like watching Jam and Jay play. I also like when Jam and Jay just comes in the room because he's a
Re-raise
super
to
positive
45.
person. Actually was eating some food next to him.
Cool.
And that card protector's top of the line, too.
Yes, he definitely has one of the best card protectors in the whole reserve. I'm talking not just today, but in all our events. Centrea gets out of the way, back to JV with nines.
Only 30 more I would expect to call. And Adam might be priced in there. We'll see what he does.
Spot what makes a call.
Read a verbal call here. Yeah, and here's Adam with the suited ace. Now he's getting a little price
He's
tag.
getting 3.5 to 1 now, so
He's got to like it.
tough not to call with a suited ace there.
3 players to the flop. 139, 10, ace, 7.
But those little aces can get you in trouble sometimes.
Yes, sir. Adam right now is far behind Jam and Jay. He's going to be hoping for either runner straight, runner flush, or a 6. Is Jam and Jay firmly in the lead with ace king?
Spot 5 bets at 125.
And actually, Jam and Jay put out basically a pot-sized bet here. Adam might be able to get away from this now.
I'm on.
Or not. I lied.
He's going to go all in.
Wow. I don't know if he has some sort of a read or what, but
Break down that grade for me real quick.
that's not a play I would expect a guy with a name like Adam to make.
Let's go. We're 600 close.
Did you share the same name? Yeah, he rips it in for 447.
Did Jam and Jay snap calling? I didn't know. What's
No,
going on?
I mean right now
What's going on, Jammin' Jay?
he's probably wondering what's going on.
If he's got a set of 10s or ace 10 here, you shake your head and you move on to the next one. But that money's got to go. Money's got to get in there.
Don't rush everybody. Let him play poker.
I've commentated like 20 or 30 streams. This might be like the third time I rush somebody.
I'm gonna call clock on you.
Do it. If I have not called my money off with ace king here, then my hand should be dead.
I'm not bringing these oatmeal cookies in. This sugar is getting
These are
hold of you.
delicious. These are
Yeah,
so good.
they're changing you. You're a machine right now.
If Adam gets Jammin' Jay to fold this, it must be the name.
Yeah.
Bishop with a little snack time.
Worse than making coffee, I didn't know it. As I was making one, you told me.
It's Bishop's first time here.
Yeah, he makes the call. I mean, I understand.
Did you see that look on his face?
That was all that fine ring.
Adam says
All right.
one time.
That was all
We got
that
1K in the middle. What a huge hand. On our 1-3 no limit. 1,000 in the middle. Jammin' Jay far ahead with ace king. Adam's gonna hope for either a 6 or a little runner action.
I will in a second. It's up there on the show.
And here we go. Oh wow, what a
Club,
card!
life,
Straight and flush
Straight with a
draw.
9 one time.
Oh, and he fades.
What a turn card. Gave him all the outs.
Huge hand though.
All the outs, and he missed them all.
Nice call.
And now Jammin' Jay up to
I put him
1,000.
on a set the way he shoved out into that.
Set doesn't make sense though with that. That's a very.
Why would, if somebody had a set there,
I
why,
mean, it only made sense. the
when
way
your
he shoved
opponent's
that.
betting out the pot,
Doesn't make sense.
and you have a set there, why would you just go all in? Why wouldn't you just let your opponent keep going?
Now at the same time, I'll say this: I think if ace king is going to be beat there, I think ace 7 is the most logical hand right there.
With the amount you put at
With a
risk,
jam like that.
Going all in on the turn. Going all in on the turn. So
Maybe you don't want to get counterfeited with the 10 or his card hitting.
If it was the 60 or something.
There's enough in the pot, you're happy to take it down.
25, and he had like 280 behind us, we put about 40% of the stack in right.
I wasn't putting you on the ace. What did he have behind, like 160?
Yeah, because it was a quick call in too, it was no thought process.
Yeah, pretty close.
It was fast.
Good hand.
I would just go for it.
we got a bound clock counter, boys.
All right, guys, close.
Oh, yeah, it should be the, I don't know, yeah. Second deal, I think they said.
Oh, Garrett G says hello, watching from Vegas.
$10 paid.
Garrett, thank you so much for tuning in from Las Vegas. We appreciate you, brother. Hope all is well out there. It's a fun time to be out in
Wanna
Vegas.
do 5? Just 5's good.
Yes, sir.
I don't blame him.
I'll say this though.
Hopefully he's banging up that mystery bounty.
They want to do Omaha 1.
I think the way Adam bet that though,
I never play Omaha.
if Jammin' Jay had ace jack, he would have folded.
Well, I mean, whatever, if there's less players.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, we're just doing 5.
I don't know. I mean,
That was a thinker.
I'm out.
Oh, Jeffrey S. from Sandusky. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Appreciate the shout out, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I never played the Omaha, you know me.
what did what's the old saying? If my aunt had balls, then she'd be my uncle.
Alright, so we
Is
got
that-
2, 3, and 5 drops.
But then, wait a second. I don't know if that necessarily works anymore nowadays. It's like you can't say that anymore because you don't really
We can
know.
do, yeah, we can do 2.
Two boards.
That's fine. We'll do
There's enough part of one board.
Yeah, there's enough time for 2.
Before we move forward to the $5.
We got an Omaha bomb pot. Don might have to take a few.
Oh, Okay, I'm back. There are certain times where you got me. Adam, you got me. Woo! I'm out of breath. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. That was a natural chuckle. I could actually say I giggled right there, sir. I actually giggled. As we see all these hands going on. So I try to compose myself. Back. Oh, look at Bishop flopping a set.
Oh.
So is this going to be a normal thing when a dealer comes in throughout the night? A little bomb pot action?
I don't know. I don't know.
These can be dangerous. And look at top set for Tarantula.
And just like that,
And this is where it can be dangerous. Look at Bishop flopping. Doesn't have anything on the bottom. And he's got top set. Bishop has bottom set.
Yeah, but look at CC's Papa here. He's got the nuts on the bottom, and he's got top 2.
Wow. You got to be loving life if you're CC's Papa.
Call.
Everybody's all in.
Yeah.
It's the end of the string.
Oh.
I'm good with it.
AD, by the way, shout out to Adrian. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Call.
Says he's tuning in to watch Bishop play.
And Mr. River, double board Omaha bomb pots. Oh, yeah, we got another one. Double board Omaha bomb pots are very dangerous. And Mr. River, I will just say, he should be long gone out of this pot. Top 2, he's got top 2, 10-9. On the other board, he has absolutely nothing. So,
does anyone have clubs? I don't see it either. Yeah, all 4 of them. No one has a flush draw for the clubs on top. Now, spades are alive and well on the bottom between CC's Papa and Tarantula Nick, which is interesting because both players flopped the nuts. One on the top with with a set of queens, and then the nut straight on the bottom for CC. Nobody holds Jack 8 with that 7.
All in.
and Bishop goes all in. I'm so confused. This hand has just gone off the rails. Bottom set, and he has no chance to win on the other board.
Yeah, Tarantula Nick has to be loving
This
this right
double
now.
board bomb pot has just blown this 1-3 game up.
Well, when you have top set, though, and, you know, CC's probably hoping that he doesn't get quartered on the bottom here. But when you have top set on the top and there's two players all in, and you know right now you are the winner of the top as long as it's a blank on the river, you got to be loving this action.
Neil 100 stacks would be great next time.
Screw you.
And the river is thinking, what in the world did I get myself involved in? I'm hoping that he doesn't just put his money in because there's so much money in the pot, but he's...
I had flop and nuts from the top two.
I got the nuts on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, of course, Gravy Beast, sub and like and do all that stuff. We would love it.
Man, Brian says not that funny. I thought it was hilarious.
A straight up top.
Oh, I don't.
I mean, sometimes, you know, it hits different people.
Yeah, yeah.
Forward on bottom. This sucks.
I thought it was
Is
hilarious.
it a boat on bottom?
He's got queen, or a set, my bad. A set. Flip a card.
This is the time.
That's
Huh?
Yeah, he's cool. That's why I stay out of
That's,
it.
yeah.
$1,200 pot every time.
What was it?
150 in.
So Tarantula Nick and CC's Papa are going to chop this one up.
Kick that fucking table, coffee just
I mean, I'm sitting here fucking flopping nuts.
wanted
Top two on
And
bottom,
it's
like,
straight.
I would've-
I would
Is that your
have
full
house on the top. No, it's not mine.
Whose coffee is this?
I would have rivered a full
I was
house on the
yeah,
top.
Alright, so between you two,
Yeah.
he's
And
got.
for Bishop, I mean,
Well, I was too because
I'm like,
I have to hit.
I've got so much money into it, such a weak
Nice
fucking
hand.
hand, you know, I'm a flop.
Alright guys, I already chopped these two.
bottom set, with just one board in Omaha is a little dicey. But bottom set with 2 boards in Omaha and nothing at all in the other one, I'm not going to say it's a snap fold, but it's not anything you should be putting any money in with.
You're not going to put a ring on it.
No, absolutely not. I'm not going to put a bag on it, but I'm not going to put a ring on it. You know, it's like it's like a butterface.
All right, we got added on to 200 C40.
I thought I scooped on that pencil.
You know, wherever you think is good, butterface.
Yeah, I did not want to see the board.
Yeah, guys, if you're on our YouTube, please like and subscribe. Hit that like button, it helps us
But
out.
that only cost me $5.
Twice the out of that.
Right?
I just lost one.
Brian said it was a good one.
And I called.
Did you call the flop bet?
I got the facial expressions too, Brian.
Did you call the 175?
Adam like looked at my soul as he said it. That's what got me, honestly. If you'd have seen the look that he gave me as he was saying that,
Right.
that was
Of course.
the end all be all. First time I've had to take off my headset because I was laughing too loud.
Got a one up on.
11, then we got fold.
By the way, Neil, aka CC's Papa, took part of that pop down, and he is from Toledo, Ohio. Another local guy,
I'll flop the nuts. And
one of our regulars. The #1 coffee drinker in the state of Ohio, not just Toledo area.
He said, my heart's still going.
I'll be honest, I never got over that.
What is it?
Tarantula Nick has the Undertaker. The ace, 8 of spades.
Ooh. It's about to hit. It did hit, but Jimmy and Centrea. Uh-oh.
play a little more bomb pots.
Oh, man. This is a cooler for Centrea right now.
Right. Real quick.
Trips with an ace against trips with a queen.
30.
Oh, trust me, I know. I generally don't
Call.
And CC's Papa
I'm gonna get some crap for this.
wanted to float along with King Jack. Little does he know he's at 1%,
That's the nemesis. You should never play King Jack,
especially when you're 1%.
especially anytime. I try to tell people, just fold King Jack. You'll be ahead in life. There's a 9 of spades. I'm sorry, 9 of clubs on the turn.
Check.
175 in the pot. Jimmy's got 265 in his stack. And now it looks like he's putting a healthy bet out there. 80 bucks. Half pot. Centrea gonna go ahead and spring the trap. And you can't blame her for thinking that she's setting one here.
Call. Heads up.
Especially if she comes out firing, and I mean 9 times out of 10 you're ahead.
Well, yeah,
With
I
her
mean,
hand.
anybody
This is
that
a cooler.
pretty much anybody that has Queen 5 in this spot right here thinks that they're good.
I would.
Man, ace 5.
And Jimmy loses some value there.
Yeah, I knew I
Not
should have
going
jammed,
all
man.
in.
I knew I should
Not
have jammed.
going
There
all
wasn't
in.
anything out
Wow.
there except for 6-7, and the way you were just calling, I didn't think you had it, but I had to be cautious. I left 80 in front of me, too. That was stupid.
A cool, yeah. I mean, definitely a cooler there for Centrea, but I guess she can take a little bit of solace in knowing that she didn't have to give up another $100 or so there, because
Yeah.
she absolutely would have paid. She absolutely would have paid that off. I mean, there's no way she's gonna fold.
When she was calling after the turn, I put her on a 5. I said, she's got a 5.
me off my game.
She had a small blind special.
On the turn, I put him on a 5 too. I mean, it's
Well, after I get 3 callers on a $30 bet, you know what I mean? I had to bump it up a little bit. That's why I went to 80. I'm like, well, I'm not scared of 30.
Well, if I'm Centrea right now, it's a $500 max buy-in game, and you got 221 in front of you, so you got about a half a stack. I'm feeling pretty good in that cooler situation that I didn't have to put in the other 100. Now she can double up and get back up to 500, one step at a time. By the way, Jimmy M is from Toledo, Ohio. He just took down that pot. Another local.
Call.
So Nick's going to come along with Jack 9 suited.
What is it?
17 total, yeah.
And you're over there loving the way I'm just betting into your chips. Huh? You're thinking this is
Yeah, I put you on the 9.
Jammin' Jay, Bishop, and Tarantula Nick. 3 players going to the flop here. Deuce, Ace, 7.
Swinging a
Rainbow
miss.
board, yeah. Usually in a situation like this, the advantage goes to the initial raiser as a continuation bet.
Oh, so it was you when I
And we
asked
get
9
check,
times.
check.
Nobody said whose coffee. I literally asked like 9 times, like, whose coffee is this? Because I kicked the table and it spilled a little bit. I was like, right directly behind
He
me.
was waiting to own it till after this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I didn't put it over here because I didn't want to spill it.
You got
I
heads
know,
up
you
action.
put it directly behind me.
Yeah, buddy. Yep, Jim's gonna be pissed at you.
I try to stand up, I'm like, what the fuck? Styrofoam, no lid cup, what coffee in it?
You didn't stick anything in there, did you?
No, just a little something that you'll have a good time the rest of the night.
And Jim and Jimmy was reaching for chips to raise, and Nick said, let's not waste time, I fold. And Jam and Jimmy
Good play
picking
there
up a
by
little
Jam and
read.
Jimmy. Yeah.
He probably put Nick on a small pair.
Yeah,
he
to
was
read
about
there.
to raise on the river to try to bluff him off of it. Obviously, he didn't know Jack High was the best at the time with a 10 kicker.
Jack 10, sir.
Yeah.
Jack 10.
But nice play by Jam and Jay, up to 1,100. Has to be feeling good right now.
I had a set of queens, man, but just so rare for a set to hold up like that.
Jam and Jay, a true gentleman of
Poker.
poker.
Omaha set, you're
Yeah,
not
no,
trash.
no.
Yeah, it is.
Especially double board.
I was playing last night at just regular PLO, hit a set. And the board even paired. I thought, oh, I'm good now. Dude had pot. So, board pairing was the worst thing that happened.
Jeff, I definitely think you need to make it over here soon
Yeah,
also.
I mean, you have a false sense of winning. You got the rest of your money in there.
Lumpy said, let's get some more donations for the vets.
Yeah, guys, once again, if you're just tuning in, if you donate on our YouTube, myself and Adam today, any tips that we get on YouTube are going to our veterans prize pool. I definitely want to smash that, and gosh, I hope we double that guarantee.
Right?
We're on a good pace right now.
We're already up to $80 today just in this little bit
Yeah,
of this
we've got
live
4
stream here,
donations.
so-
Even $10, $5, guys, would help. We've had a couple $20 donations, a $30 donation. You can even throw 10 to the vets today. Go on our YouTube, hit the tip button, and that money will not go to me and Adam. That money will go to the veterans for their prize pool for that tournament.
Couple of gutter balls going to battle here.
After this hand, I think we need to give a shout out, by the way, to our.
Oh, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure, for sure.
Yep, after this hand, Wizard. We're going to give a shout out to probably a subject that you know of that's been on heavy on our hearts.
55.
The whole reserve poker room. Whole Toledo community. And yeah, here we go, guys. Just wanted to. Okay, yeah, we're going to wait then. We're going to wait till the Wizard gets. Yeah, Wizard's going to. We have just want to. We're going to address something that happened this week in the poker community. And look at Jam and Jay with 1,100.
Who's back there commentating down there?
Ha ha! Ha ha!
Oh, there it is, guys. That was the hardest I've laughed. I'll tell you what, Adam got me so good on that one. I'll tell you what, it's you know, you gotta sometimes just realize the true blessings you have in life.
Right?
And when you can come to work and you can laugh that hard at work, today is a good day.
For
You know,
sure.
today
For
is a good
sure.
day. We got poker. We got good people playing. We got good viewers listening. Yeah, and when you can laugh that hard, that is what you call a day you don't want to take for granted. And, yeah, Adam got me. Adam totally got me on that one.
Call option. Check.
All right, 6 of them.
That was a good one by the Wizard. And we got a Jack 10-5 board here. And right now the Nemesis is in the lead.
Adam with the middle pair top kicker.
Yeah, and I don't mind that bet. You kind of want to
Leads
see where you're
into-
at.
Yeah, no, me neither. With 6 people in the hand, you definitely don't want to. I mean, there's so many turn cards that'll. And if you have the best hand right now,
Yeah,
let's
and I
figure it
think
out.
I think a lot of players are sometimes Adam in this situation. Now, obviously Jimmy has a Jack, but a lot of players lose pots right now because they almost get intimidated because there's 6 players in the hands. Represent like you have the Jack. I honestly think. Well, right now you're getting what 6-1 on your money. When you think about maybe a third of the time you take that down, so throughout a whole session, you're going to be ahead in the long run as long as you don't get frustrated if someone pops it back at you.
45.
And looks like he's going to continue his story. Adam?
They said during that huge year that 3.1.
Jimmy is a little confused because it looks really strong when Adam leads into all those players.
Adam's aggressive. I like his style.
Yeah, definitely. He's not afraid to put him in.
Of that $3.1 million pot.
Fun player to watch.
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't know. It was like 2 nights ago. All right, we got a call.
It took him like a half hour.
See if Adam slows down here.
Check. I got
Yep,
king
checks.
jack.
Jimmy checks behind
Yeah,
and
did 3 cards come out like that? 3, 4, 5.
I messed up on that one.
I don't know.
Well,
I
you got out in
mean,
first position. You definitely put me on a. You got a huge hand. When you got 4 or 5 people behind you to act.
Jeffrey S.
I don't
says
think that's as bad as the lost value with the trip 5s and the ace kicker, but I mean, after Adam checks the river there, I think a small value bet is warranted.
yeah, it's 2 times in the last about 5 or 6 hands. I think Jimmy could have gotten a little bit of value on the river, but we don't.
Yeah.
Some days it saves you money, some days it costs you money.
It usually does.
Today it's costing
Not
him a
that,
little
but
money.
it's like, it'll almost, as long as you make it 10, a lot of times it'll eliminate that $30 raise and get you in the hand without having to pay too much.
Jeffrey S. says if you can laugh and pray in one day, all is good. I agree, Jeffrey.
Raise to 15.
Good vibes in here at the reserve today.
Tarantula Nick away from the table with pocket 7s. Where'd he go?
Call. Call.
Actually, let me flip that around. You notice that?
Oh, now I see.
There we go. Now we can see what the camera shot looks like. We have
Jack,
that
Trey,
reverse
Trey.
order.
Check. Check. 20.
Shout out to Dwayne Justice. Thanks for tuning in, Dwayne. Hope all is well.
And Adam on the button there. Check to him, and he just tries to take this one down with 20 bucks. JV is going to look him up, though, with ace-queen, and that's a great turn card
Check.
for ace-queen.
Check,
If he
check.
thought he was in the lead on the flop.
Interesting to see what they do on the river here. Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
Well,
that
they're
makes
gonna
it
chop.
easy. Yeah.
Huge card for Adam here. Getting a chop on the river.
They might end up
threes
getting
out
it
there.
all in here.
Yeah.
It's just so weird for that either one to think that they have a queen.
$175. Raise 175.
JV's wondering if he should call or go all in. Could be losing to a 3.
Oh, he's going to re-raise.
Calls.
Got a 3?
Got a queen.
Me too.
You said got a 3.
Me too. I mean, the only thing I can say, that's the only thing I'm
super
doing.
nonchalant.
Are you got 3?
Yeah, guys, just wanted to, with heavy hearts with the whole poker community, one of our favorite players, Harry Briscoe, died earlier this week, just about a day and a half ago. I found out at about 2 in the morning. I believe it was Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Read me the goodies. He always came in with the most positive attitude in the world, would sit in the middle seat. He had a little tough time seeing the cards, and he would always say, read me the goodies to the staff, and we always appreciated his kind love and his appreciation for the game. He was always in a good mood, was laughing at the table, and this one hurts, folks. There's not too many guys that get choked up about, but we will miss Harry. He was one of the best. And, yeah, just a guy you could not help but get attached to. He was one of a kind. And in that picture right there was Scotty. Harry actually knocked Scotty out of a tournament and asked Scotty to help stack his chips because we had to put it in order for Harry because he couldn't see the color denominations well. And Scotty says, absolutely, baby. Absolutely, baby. And Scotty, the class act he is, not only did Harry beat Scotty, a bracelet winner, but he had a bracelet winner stack his chips as he took his chips.
That's an all-time story right there.
Yeah. What a great story. Harry, you will be
knock
missed.
somebody out of tournament. Can you stack your own
Yeah.
chips up for me in
Yeah.
my stack?
Yes.
Please?
So, Harry, you will be missed every day in here. We usually saw you on Saturday mornings, and we love you and your family, Harry. And you were a true gem and a true pleasure to get to know and have in our poker room, Harry. God bless you. And he's probably looking down on us and probably playing the ultimate game of poker up above. So, Harry, once again, just rest in peace. And you're an amazing man. 91 years young. He was born in 1932 and played poker sharply till 2023. If my mind is as sharp as his at the age of 91, I will be so fortunate.
Read me the goodies, and also sometimes he'd hit you with, let me hear them beauties. Let me hear
Yes.
them. Let me hear them beauties.
When he got the ladies, he always said,
Oh,
I
yeah.
had 7 girlfriends in Arizona. I taught them all how to play poker. I said, Harry, maybe that's why your eyesight's so bad. You were looking at the ladies for so long in your life. And he would never deny it. He would just start laughing.
Yeah, definitely sad time here at the reserve, but
Yeah, definitely hard to not get choked. There's, like I said, we meet a lot of good people, but it's hard not to get choked up. We heard the news about Harry. He is a true gentleman and one of a kind. They don't make him like Harry anymore, I'll tell you that much. And back to the action.
Sure, yeah, figure you gotta have that one.
What a club up there.
Ooh, that one got to me. I did not realize that, but yeah, seeing his picture right there with Scotty, that one got to me.
Coming in. And it's like
Eddie, they're
What's-
doing double board bomb pots.
and no, it's every
Well, we
other
got a lot of
one.
action tonight.
It's every other.
yeah, I think we just
Yeah,
missed
gotta
a
worry about
decent-sized
this
pot
one.
there.
Yeah, looks like Jam and Jay's bringing in a nice
I'm
pot.
just gonna sit back and watch you guys.
Eddie
all
McNally
in.
coming in.
I should.
It's not making no sense to me.
For the $5 off the
Jam and Jay up to 1,300.
I mean, yeah,
Stacking them up.
See, that's the problem is you hit a set and then it sucks you in. And then
Oh,
you
no, I'm
start
talking on the
50
flop.
That's what I mean. You hit a set and then you gotta call it 40 and then it's like, that's a
That's why I'm hoping, that's
snowball.
why I'm trying to hope it hit quads on the flop.
It's a snowball effect. I just stay out of those. Somebody posted that on the site too, just like yesterday or something. It's like Texas Hold'em players. playing pot limit Omaha for the first time. It's like, it cost me $5,000. I got this. I'm cool. I watch those guys burn through 80 and 100 grand on the table, no problem. It's just dangerous.
Once again, guys, if you want to donate to the veterans, any tips we get on the YouTube will go straight to the veterans prize pool, the 10K guarantee. I'm trying to go way over that. We've had so much generosity. So, yeah, if you want to shoot a donation on our YouTube station, 100% of the money today will go to the veterans fundraiser. We're up to $80 so far. How about we get up to $250?
Yo, hit him with another slick rhyme like that. Leave a donation on our YouTube station.
Oh, wow. I love it.
It's a celebration
Nice
for the
work.
veteran nation.
Oh, man. Spit that game, son.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's fine. They had an 80s feel to it, like Naughty by Nature, LL Cool J. I can feel your timeline.
I keeps it real.
And we got a 3-bet here, the 60 with Ace Jack from D5, Tarantula Nick with Jacks, Jam and J with 6s, and Jam and J building up a stack.
Yep.
3 players involved. 200 in the middle, 10, 6, 10.
Jammin' J.
Just a full house for Jam and J.
And these are our 2 big stacks at the table here. This could be a big pot. Tarantula Nick is pretty happy with that flop. See how Jammin' J wants to play it. Pretty sure the solver would say just a call. Nope. He's gonna fast play it.
You're hoping 2 players in there. Someone's got a 10 or an over pair. In this case, Nick does have an over pair.
I don't
Let's
like
see what
it.
Nick does.
I don't like it at all.
At the same time, do you think he's disguising his hand? Is Nick maybe thinking that's why he hasn't folded yet? If he had a 10 right now, he's probably not putting him on 6s, more of a 10. If he had a 10, would he be doing what he's doing? Or does he have 8s, 9s, 7s, and he's trying to see where I'm at?
I choose to believe you this time.
No.
You're not a believer in that?
They're the 2
thought
biggest
process?
stacks at the table. He's trying to get more money in the pot right now because he wants Nick's entire stack.
Right. Oh, no.
And Nick
didn't believe
correctly,
He shows.
Nick just got off so easy on that hand. So easy.
Good fold. Good fold.
Jammin' J, he let him off the hook. He let him off the
he
hook.
did, like Dennis Green, Arizona Cardinals. And by the way,
I was gonna say, do you have
if you ever need to get off the hook and you need to relax after a long work day, let's give a shout out to 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge in our top right corner, located in Waterville, Ohio. Guys, this is one of my favorite places on earth. It's a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, a wide range of beers, bourbons, scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff, public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs, private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, room for private business meetings and private events. So, yeah, I'm going to try to get out there. Actually, I talked with Randy, trying to get a time where I could see, Randy, Doc, D5, who's at the table now, Scott, Colonel, got Jeremy. I mean, there's so many of them. I want to see some of the guys out there that I just saw. Matty Ice. I want to try to get all those guys together if I can go out and hang out with them soon. Great spot. Also, I'll definitely try to announce when I go down, guys, to 3rd Street. Like I said, I'm going to try to get together with all the gentlemen that I said at 3rd Street. And I'll try to announce it on the live stream. If any of the viewers want to come down the 3rd Street when I go down and hang out, we can talk some poker, have a cigar, have a drink, and check out this great place, 3rd Street. Please let me know on the message board, and I'll try to get a day. Maybe on a Sunday or a Monday, most likely. Those are usually the days that I have the most free, and we can make that happen. Go down the 3rd Street and check them out. Wouldn't mind if a couple viewers came down there and got to meet a couple viewers. Let's see. Doc and Norm debate about poker. That's always priceless. I'm coming for the drive alone just for that.
Raise to 70. Boom.
And CC with his pair of 9s is going to bump it up to $70. And Adam's got to be careful here. He's been pretty aggressive. Nice fold. The switch I would like to see from Adam, now that he's kind of called off some chips and made some pushes a little loosely, if he switches gears right now, this man is going to get paid. He really is going to get paid. He has a perfect table image right now. If he tightens up that image and stays aggressive.
As you say that, he would have just turned trips.
Oh, man. Don't listen to me, Adam.
It was a good fold at the time. Don't be results oriented, Adam.
Man, it looks like D5 is getting aggressive there with his ace.
Yes,
7.
he was. Yes, he was.
And he's going to be drawn to an ace
Or an
a
ace.
6.
Or excuse me, a 6. You are correct. A 6.
It hasn't worked
Yep.
out so
Ace or a 6 on the river.
155.
Definitely ahead.
Don't worry, I got plenty of checks that I folded on the bottom. Alright.
Oh, Doc says 5 of us out here watching D5. Shout out to 3rd Street. Love the
Running it
support.
twice. There it is.
Choppy
There
chop.
it is.
The 6.
Watching D5.
Wow, and just as Doc says he's watching D5, D5 pulls a D5. Pushing all in with a gut shot and ace high, and he gets there. I know all the boys are probably celebrating and chuckling at the 3rd Street Cigar Lounge, saying we've seen that about once or twice in our life. And probably he's done that to a lot of those gentlemen too, so maybe they're almost a little salty they wanted to see justice. It is a classic D5, Doc. Classic D5.
Give me 2 back.
Funny story, we've mentioned it about 2 or 3 times on here. D5 got his nickname D5 because at 3rd Street they already had multiple Davids. And his name's David, so they just named him D5. And that's how he got D5.
There was already 4 David, so he was the 5th one.
Yeah, he was like the 5th one, so he's like, you're just D5. And so be it. Now we have D5. Yeah, but shout out to you guys at 3rd Street. I hope all is well. Talked with Randy on the messenger. Saw Ken yesterday. Definitely going to try to make it out there and love to play some cards with you guys. And I had such a great experience there. And all the viewers out there, I highly recommend you guys check out 3rd Street Cigar. And I will definitely try to put on this live stream when I go out there. If anyone watching wants to come and hang out with us, check out 3rd Street too. See what it's like. Be a great day. I know the Wizard's interested in checking it out also. Jam and J, pocket 10s.
So,
Raise it up to 22. The 22 raise, interesting.
Give you a little glimpse inside my ADHD mind there. So we're talking about D5 and, you know, the story and everything. And I'm like, here D5, and I'm thinking like bingo in my head, you know, like, but that's B5.
Yes.
So then I'm thinking, well, D5, now we need dingo.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, well, maybe, do you think, now my mind goes to, in Australia, is it just called dingo instead of bingo?
Check.
Oh my gosh, that's deep. How did you do that?
And that was just like 10 seconds.
And we got an interesting board here, by the way, folks. By the way, I'm kind of lost for words with what Adam just threw at me again. He's put me to the test today, either making me laugh hysterically or I just don't know what to say there. But Adam hits his 4 with his ace, and now we got a 7-high board. Jam and Jay bet 55. And, yeah, Adam's going to keep him honest. I think to himself, you don't have it every time, do you?
Right.
I mean, this guy's just...
He kind of has tonight, honestly.
Yeah. It's like Moses parting the Red Sea.
Every time he's bet, he's had it. I mean, I don't think he showed a bluff yet. Although he did beat out Nick that one hand with Jack 10 against Jack 9.
By the way, Anthony H says, I'm down, Dom. Let me know. Coming out to check out 3rd Street. Sounds good, Anthony. Yeah, I would love to get a bunch of first-timers to come check out 3rd Street. It's definitely a place I could see anyone falling in love with. There's our chip. Look at Jam and Jay, by the way.
1.6K? What?
Remember, this is a $500 max buy-in game.
And I think he was in. I don't think he was in for the max. What was he in for? 300 whiz?
Let me get cards.
Yeah, we got to get confirmation on the whiz on that one. I'm not sure. But yeah,
It's been an excellent night.
less than 2 hours
We're
in,
halfway in. I was about to say.
and
Yeah.
he already is up to 1,600. Jam and Jay is jamming right now like Bob Marley.
That man can't miss.
He's the Bob Marley of the 1-3 no limit. Oh, is he the change guy now? He's giving out the change to the youngins? It's a good day when you're the change guy.
Yeah, you always want to be the change guy.
Yep.
The river.
All in for 82. Good luck, River.
Definitely doesn't want Jam and Jay to call, but I would be surprised if he didn't. He hasn't missed lately, so why not continue to ride the wave?
I call.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the River is out of Tiffin, Ohio. His name's Cody. Good luck to Cody. Shout out to Tiffin.
No, I won't click on it.
Shout out to the river. New poker club. Well, not brand new, but grand reopening this weekend, June 3rd in Tiffin. Cody, one of the owners there at the river.
Yeah, nothing but good vibes, guys. Definitely wish you all luck at the River and Tiffin. Hope for great success.
Exactly. Only one I've had so far.
And who knows? Maybe in the future we could do some, big tournaments and work with them and stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, both these guys are pretty regular here. Lumpy, we've seen him on stream a bunch of times, whether it be tournaments or cash.
Well, the Wizard just put up a $250,000 prize pool. How long is it going to take him where he wants to try a $1 million? Let's just be honest. It might not be next year. I'm just saying. I think within 3 years, he's going to get the itch.
Clear 5 and 1.
And if you get a place like the River maybe helping out, it makes it more likely. 10-10 Jack, couple of diamonds.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is Jam and Jay human?
No. He's not human, but I don't blame him right now. He does it. And look at this. He's running great today. And what's the hand that gets him in trouble? The Nemesis hand. The Nemesis hand, the hand that I tell everyone to stop playing in poker. And JV. Going all in. Looks like he's got 393 behind.
I get it coming. 350. Yep. 350 more on top of the 125.
While Jam and Jay is thinking this through, guys, just a reminder, if you donate any tips on YouTube, myself and Adam are going to give all our tip money today to the Veterans Prize Pool So please, we got a couple that start out on fire. We're in a little lull. But if you don't mind, even if it's just a couple bucks.
I mean, either way, still a great day. I'll
I'll take it. I'm just saying, I'm getting greedy here. I want to try to get $200 for the vets today. We're at 80 currently.
$350 more on top of them.
Boutros 11. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. Says, when's the next $200 plus buy-in tourney? Well, that's this weekend.
Yeah, the WSOP tournament.
Yes, sir.
To get a ticket for the WSOP on Saturday.
Main event seat.
Folks.
This Saturday. What's the start time on that?
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Once or twice.
Just once. They're gonna run it once. That's it.
Good fold there by Jam and Jay.
Yeah, Jam and Jay's the man. And he's probably going to regret playing the Nemesis. He's like, you know what Dominic said? Don't play that hand. We got an all-in situation here. The river needs a good, friendly river. The river needs a river.
That was close.
Oh! The river! The river!
There you go.
And there he is.
You won. I mean, hey, you won. You won. Did you? You won.
Not see the
River voted.
He didn't even know.
How did he think he lost?
The river.
You know why we all went? Oh!
That's why I was like,
I don't know if running a
And
car
his name's
is a good
Dave.
call.
you bet 100 or 200.
Before you guys open up, we need to get you a
Oh, yeah, the river
There it is.
needs a river. And if you guys think that you'll need a juicy river, we got the WSOP coming up the next 2 days. Tomorrow night, Super Satellite, $80 buy-in at 6 p.m. 30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels. Late entry until level 9. 1 seat rewarded will be awarded to our main event June 3rd for every $425 in the prize pool. Remaining prize pool will be paid in cash prizes. And onward this Saturday, the big one, the main event, the enchilada, the big tamale, the great Bambino, the Sultan of SWAT, the great Bambi. Sorry, I had to throw a little Sandlot in there. But anyway, it's our 10K WSOP main event seat plus $2,500 travel expenses. Saturday, June 3rd, 1 p.m., $425 buy-in. 1 re-entry, only $100. 30K starting stack, 25-minute levels, late entry until level 9, of course, like the other ones. Main event package for every $12,500 in the prize pool. Remaining prize pool awarded as cash prizes. Woo!
You're starting to walk of shame, and you didn't have to.
I love the Sandlot.
Take a breath, young fella.
I love the Sandlot.
That is funny.
I just looked at it.
And by the way, we saw the river get a huge river to stay alive.
I think I ended up winning $25 at the end.
I'm going to run and get my Gatorade. I'm going to be back in 30 seconds.
All right, all right.
I was just knew I was conquered, and then all of a sudden I'm like, when you said something, I was kind of walking away. I'm like, yeah, dumbass, you did win.
That is hilarious.
That's hilarious.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, I
My
didn't.
boy was out the
I
door.
straight thought you had them in your hand.
My boy was out
Oh, that
the
was
door.
awesome.
Well, at least I could get remembered from the live stream for something.
Right.
Guy
You probably
had
don't
one
want to
walk
go.
away.
You probably don't want to go to the grand opening.
Well, it's
I'm supposed to coach baseball. Maybe I should just do that. now.
It's a good way to promote your business, you know. You say, hey, I'm gonna be here playing. I'm gonna be here playing at the river, and I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know how to read my hand. Don't even know that I won the pot. Come out and play. People are gonna be lining up at the door.
I was about to say, if that's the players that they're going to get at the river, that is the best
Right?
promotion you could possibly get.
I mean,
I thought I had sixes. I thought he had the tens in the hand, but no.
Oh, you thought I flopped quads?
No. No. I thought he had them in his hand, not on the board.
Yeah, we got the jack,
Pipe.
Come to the river and play against the river.
I didn't play the hand though. It
Awesome.
was raised to 30.
He wouldn't.
Oh, we got Drew coming in and watching. Shout out to Drew. Drew, hope all is well. Been fun watching Drew on our live streams, especially on our 2-5 and 5-10 the last month. Playing some good poker.
I know, he's become a regular, huh?
Yeah, he's playing some good poker. And by the way, he's hooking us up with donuts. Thanks for the donuts again, Drew.
Oh, yeah, those donuts were bangers.
You better ask him first.
And he didn't just get some cheap donuts. Those are like top quality donuts. Multiple selections of donuts in there. Had fritters in there. Always love a good fritter.
I had a cinnamon roll like thing. That's so good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did not just say, hey, throw them in here. He got like 2 of each style donut in a giant box so we could give a variety pack. It was like the sampler platter of donuts. Just in a giant box.
So good.
Well, they did. We just didn't have it done. We redid
They had a
it.
really big tree out back.
Find it
No,
out the
it
back door
was-
on your left.
It was there. It was really, really big. I mean, the toilet wasn't even.
Got some nice action here.
Yeah. Have a
Detail.
Make sure you have a dental kit.
I'm.
Really fun live stream, especially 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em. You're seeing Jam and Jay climbing up, and here's Bishop.
Bishop. He hasn't
Pocket
played a hand
aces.
in a long time. He's probably not going to get any action.
Nah, come on.
Oh, never
Oh
mind.
yeah,
Nick's
Tarantula
got
has my
eights.
favorite hand in poker.
Nick's got 8s.
Uh-oh.
And Centrea also has not had a hand since like the beginning of this. I mean, she had the Queen 5,
Yeah,
but
I
that
don't
was a
mind.
small blind special. I'm saying she hasn't really picked up any hands.
And when you got a hand like 10-7 on your button and you're going to call a raise, you want someone to have aces. You want to get paid off. Here we go. Oh, and there's a 10 on the flop.
Not the time to hit it.
Well, it depends what the turn is.
That is a horrible strategy.
30. And Nick's going to stay. Now she's getting a price. We got 3 players going to the turn. Here it is, Adam. Okay, it's a like if it would have hit, I would have cracked up laugh. Oh my goodness gracious! And we got a king on the turn. Bishop still in the lead. There's 153 in the middle. He's got 2 players in there with a flush draw out there and a straight draw out there. And he's going to hammer it for 100. 2/3 pot. Yeah, St. Trey is going to say, nope, not today.
Good fold there.
Yeah, she was getting a good price on the flop with
Right.
2 callers, but yeah. And Bishop climbing up. By the way, Bishop is from Perrysburg, Ohio. Shout out to Perrysburg. I lived there for a couple of years.
The bird.
Yes, sir.
Favorite poker player list.
2 more hands, guys, and you guys will be on break.
Looks like we're going to have 2 more hands, and then we're going to go on our food break. It'll just be a 10-minute food break. Please stand by, guys.
2 more hands and 15-minute break.
Most of the time when players come back from the food break, the action is bumping.
Let's take 10.
What are these?
Deliciousness.
Okay.
Perfect bars.
Are they like energy or just regular bars?
I mean, they don't
It
give you
says
there's no-
superfoods on it.
Yeah,
6 grams of
it's
protein.
delicious.
All right, I'll try one when we get back. You sold it to me the way you said it. I'm not even going to debate and ask again. I have complete faith in you.
Can't do max stack.
Oh,
Not 75%. Not in this one, not for the average Joe.
oh, is that why? Because
Only
it's
500
503.
max combined.
B5.
30.
675 would be worth
Putting in semi-squeeze here.
Hey, can I add 300 more?
Not
on my-
really.
on my stack?
They didn't really raise enough to squeeze anybody out, though. Does have the best hand. Jim and Jay getting 5-1.
Calls.
849 on the board, Adam.
Jam and Jay
Yeah, open
with the
enders.
open ender.
First 2 hours, only
JV with a gutter ball.
Yeah, Jammin' J does not want to hit his 10 though. That could definitely be a dangerous card. If
Nobody
that
has
comes
a
on the
pair.
turn. Yeah. Right now, if the turn happened to be at 10, that would be the biggest action card because it would give JV the nut straight. It would give Jammin' J, top pair with an open ender. Let's see if we're even going to be in that situation. Looks like JV's mixing it up here on the button.
I mean, I like the call there with Queen Jack. Two
Yeah.
overs, and the gutter ball.
Yeah, no, I like it too. But the way he's played so far, it's a little bit out of his ordinary. But like I said, I like that he's playing a hand that I won't put him on. Obviously, we get to watch all his cards.
Check. What do you think? You want to get something? Whatever.
All right, free card. And there's a jack. And JV's going to pick up the hand right now. And he might be able to get some value.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I think,
Jammin' J's
I
the one
think
leading.
Jammin' J is going to bet here, and I think JV's going to call. I don't think a raise is in order, really.
Yeah, you only get called if you're beat, pretty much.
Calls.
Nice little pot there for JV. And I don't blame Jammin' J for leading there either. I mean, you feel pretty good about your hand with Jack 10 there.
And I believe this will be our last hand before our food break.
15-minute break, and then we'll be back at it.
Yep, rocking and rolling. We'll have some information about our WSOP going on. We'll also have our veterans information. Man, I'll tell you what, the YouTube chat's been picking up steam. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
I love seeing a good YouTube chat board going off, guys. We'll see a couple rest in peace Harrys, too. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
And Bishop picking up my favorite hand in poker. Pocket eights. CC's going to look down at 6-5. It's the last hand before dinner break. Does he want to?
Hi, CC.
Oh, no, you're gonna Kool-Aid. Bye, CC.
It was even better because Neo didn't really have the camera angle, but Nick did.
Yeah. That was great. JV. By the way, Centrea moves all in. She's short stacked with 52 with her ace-4 suited. Yeah, JV. Oh, gonna let it go.
When he just won with Queen Jack the last hand?
And here's Adam.
Come on now. Oh, all in.
Adam's all in. By the
Never
way,
mind.
by the way, Adam is from Sylvania. Shout out to Sylvania.
And Jammin' J always picks up a hand.
Jeez, oh, Pete's Jammin' J, ace, queen, suited, hearts. It is his night right now.
And there's a call. And now Bishop's like, what in the world?
Oh, you have to call now.
I mean,
You know what the crazy part? I mean,
you don't have to, but
you definitely don't have to. I know that. It's a good fold if he makes the fold. But, man, deep down, that D-Gen kind of reaches out.
I mean, you're getting 3-1, over 3-1 on a call. So it's not like the math isn't bad.
Bishop might stick with his gut instinct, though, right now and feel like he's beat. He knows he's getting a good price. That's why you're seeing the frustration on his head. I think he knows he's beat right now, but, man, what a price. Do I want to try to flop and get a set here?
And we know 1-8's already gone, so he's looking at it. A 2%er there.
Yeah, he's going to peel one.
Not like you didn't really want more.
Oh, you lost.
52. Yeah, kind of shit. No, even the same sound. Yeah, it kind of sound. Can't get sweat.
Just tell me one.
Hopefully Centrea's got a little magic going here for her. She hasn't been able to get anything going tonight.
Yeah, maybe some diamonds for Centrea.
Ran into that cooler with the trips over to ace 5 against queen 5, both flopping trip 5s. And
Yeah, looking back though, Centrea, I mean, if you're going to lose to a cooler like that. She's been playing good. She just got really unlucky.
anybody at this table would have.
I would have paid him off. She lost minimal, actually.
Yeah, for sure. I would have lost my whole stack.
For that, and anything on the side. You guys compile.
Set of 9s
Wow.
on the flop for Adam. And
with so many straights out there, I doubt. I was about to say I doubt Adam slow plays this, but then I realized Adam is all in. So disregard what I was about to say.
there's no side pot between Bishop and Jam and J right now.
No. Yeah, it does.
And that gives Bishop, that's a 10 on the turn.
That gives both players.
That gives both players open enders.
Yeah. Very interesting to see what. And by the way, Centrea picks up a diamond draw. Oh, and she bricks. I thought it was going to come for. Man, did Centrea pick up some outs there. Adam is in the lead with the boat, obviously. He's going to take this whole pot down.
Got 9s full.
By the way, shout out to Adam for a big hand from Sylvania.
There it is.
Adam from Sylvania raking it in.
He's been waiting for one all night.
And like I said, if he could switch it up with the style he played and play tight aggressive the rest of this, he has the perfect table image to honestly easily get up to, 1,500. And now with that pot, it's very much alive for him.
Oh, anything can happen after the dinner break.
Yes, a lot of action after the dinner break, guys.
Catch us back here in 15 minutes.
Yes. Yes, sir. It's going to be a good time. Lots of action, lots of no limit. Jam and Jay did just lose a little
Took
bit
a little
there.
hit there. He was invincible for a minute.
Yeah, he was up to 1,300, but he's still just shy of 1,000. Good start for Jam and Jay. Like I said, this is going to be some fun action coming up. We're going to have information about our veterans, about our WSOP during our dinner break, and yeah, we'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Stay tuned, guys.
They're fully aware of what's going on. I didn't just tell you guys I forgot my shirt at home, or my kids left the stove on or some shit. No, I came to work, go at home, ate real quick.
Because I've got so much in the last couple of days. But
What time do they start back
I've never
up?
seen it take that long. And I
Little Walgreens action. I think we've got hot mics right now. I think maybe the people can hear us. Mics are on. They heard us talk about Walgreens coming back from the food break. If everyone's out there listening, got a max value. I used to oatmeal mini cookie bites. Myself and Adam enjoyed them. So getting ready for some action. Let me tune in. Do we got hot mics? I think we do have hot mics right now. Oh, I'm just glad the whole people got to know how much we appreciate those oatmeal cookies. If you're ever wondering behind the scenes what we're talking about in between on air.
Yeah, people sleep on oatmeal cookies because most of the time they're ruined with raisins.
Yes.
It's like you take a really good oatmeal cookie and you're just like, you know what? I'm going to make this thing just absolutely awful. I'm going to throw some raisins in there. And that's what happens. Like most of the time, people don't even know how good oatmeal cookies can be.
I agree with that.
If you just don't have the raisins there.
Yeah, I mean, why put the raisins in the oatmeal cookie?
It's a like, you know how marijuana got, like, it was the paper companies that started a smear campaign back in like the 1920s or 30s because they realized that you could manufacture paper out of hemp for a whole lot cheaper.
And how did we get
so
this
like
from oatmeal ice
it's
cookies?
the same kind of thing. The raisin companies, it was like a scam. Like everybody realized that raisins are just. We haven't been live?
We have been live.
No, that's okay. We know. We already know.
Right, we started talking about it, but yeah, back to the action.
So the raisin companies, because everybody knows that raisins are shit, they like paid all this money. It's like an inside job to get it out there. Like, okay, oatmeal raisin cookies, oatmeal raisin cookies, oatmeal raisin cookies. We're gonna hammer this down, America. We're gonna hammer it down everybody's throat. That like, if you have an oatmeal cookie, it has to have raisins in it.
So while we get back to poker, but the moral of the story is take the raisins out of the oatmeal raisin cookies. So anyway, but yeah, here's our chip count.
And if I'm dead tomorrow, look at the raisin companies.
Okay, but yeah, let's get back to poker. We got Jam and Jay, by the way, in our update. $979. He's in the lead so far in our 1-3 no limit game. We ended with a huge banger, actually. Couple all-ins, couple low stacks and whatnot. But Adam, by the way, jumped up to 493. Is it right there?
Yep.
I'm seeing correctly. So
got like
I'm really
like a triple up there, basically.
Yeah, and I'm really interested to see with Adam. Like we said, I'm going to echo what I said right before we went off break. If he can switch gears right now and play tight aggressive the rest of the way, the first half, I really think Adam could vault up to about 1,300, 1,400. It would only take about two big hands to really get him up there. I like the way his aggression is and the way he bets, and he definitely has a nice table image set up for that. So let's see if that happens. Tarantula Nick has been playing some really nice poker, I think, so far. And, the river, by the way, what a memorable hand on the river, staying alive in our game. So
I'm interested to see how Jam and Jay kind of adjusts. I mean, he was walking on water there for the first, hour and 45 minutes of the show.
And also, Centrea, let's see her. She got coolered with the Queen 5. Remember the Ace 5 when they both turned trips? So let's see if she bounces back. She's been playing really good so far, not making any mistakes. She just got unlucky. Looks like we have a bomb pot in store for everybody.
I think we had a few wise players who decided to sit out after they saw the chaos of that first one.
Oh, the first bomb pot. Yeah, I mean, that could happen. It is a dangerous, dangerous game, the bomb pot game. But D5 is definitely going to play. I mean, let's make no ifs, ands, bones or about it with D5. He is a action machine. He talked with me on break, by the way, about his Ace 7 getting there. It's good for the game. That was his logic behind it. You got to mix it up. It's good for the game.
Some people are down 4 whatever, but he's down 5 whatever.
Yes.
My first miss of the night.
You've been pretty strong tonight so far. I can't doubt you for that. But Neil, by the way, I can't see their cards, so that's the only thing. We still got the graphic up. I'm not sure what the players have currently. Seeing the action. Yeah, I think Bishop learned his after hitting that bottom set, he's like, I'm going to sit
There was
out
a
of
couple
this
people.
double
I think
board.
the river sat this one out. It's
Like I said, it is
if
dangerous.
you are not real familiar with playing double board bomb pots,
Especially
you really
Omaha.
you really shouldn't. I mean, it's like it's just one of the, like, it sounds kind of like, I don't know, arrogant to like tell somebody just not to play.
It's
Like,
kinda
if you don't,
playing
if you
Keno.
you really are just hopping into like a whole different game.
Yeah,
like,
it's a whole new world. And there's the hands right there, as you can see. The river hitting a 5. Is that, by the way, does he have? Okay, no, I'm looking at all these as they come up on the board.
I see D5 with
Catching
trip
up.
6s and a flush draw.
Yeah, I see the river with trip 5s on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yep, looks like D5 and the river are the two players that are in charge currently. JV is still in there. There's a 9 of diamonds. I see the river hit a flush on that
The river
board.
has diamonds.
have
The
a-
river has both of them.
Yeah,
He's got 7. He hit a 7. Yeah. D5's trip 6s are no longer good up top. What a river
What a river for the river.
for the river.
The river hits 2 rivers.
And I thought the river
in
sat.
one hand.
I thought the river sat this one out, but I'm wrong. He's just gonna take it to the moon.
Yeah, he's going to scoop the whole thing.
Trip 5, trip 7.
Yeah.
He thinks he has trip
Scoop
5s,
it
but he
up.
actually has a flush. But either way,
No, I
either
think
way,
he said
sir.
trip 5s and then trip 7s.
Trip 5s.
So he did call us.
I wasn't really looking at
He wanted
that.
everyone to know that he had 2.
It's a good thing the board plays.
It's a good thing I was sitting here telling you what you had.
He's not a card player, is he?
The river.
I'm not even looking
The
at
river hitting the river 2 times.
Well, I can be looking at him.
I'm trying to figure out what he's got.
Also the river not realizing the hand that he has. Like, it's just. I think that's what actually everybody's cracking up about right now. Is like it's another time. Like he just.
He doesn't know he's winning.
There, Bishop just said he doesn't even know he's winning.
He's winning. Oh, that's funny.
I have a new man crush.
Cece.
Our river abode on the top board.
Good times.
Hold, seven,
Toby said, "Hey Dom, good luck,
hold on now.
Bish,
Bish
Bish."
with the SH. Fair enough.
Here's the
Toby.
15. You told me, hold on. Yep. 9. 9 kings. 10 folds. 1. Call. 2 folds. 3. 4. 4.
Swear to God, you should have said Uno.
Fold.
Doc, I will let the wizard know about that.
Should have called. You guys tell me what to do.
Thanks for letting us know, Doc.
It's like pie God. The
Get
dealer
that
will just tell you
corrected.
what you got.
All right, perfect.
The dealer will set your hand.
Well, this was good anyway, right?
Mike, nothing's wrong. You just came in during our food break. Thanks for joining us.
After that point, too, like, after I know what
Yeah, sometimes when you tune in when you're on our food break, you might think there's a little technical difficulty. There is no technical difficulty.
sometimes I'm the dealer too, like,
Sometimes you get to hear good side commentary.
you know what you're ready to do.
Dominic is asking if there's a seat open. Calling shots. I think the game is full currently right now.
There's no-
Yes. But Dom, if you want to come in, if one player gets knocked out, I don't think anyone's waiting to get out right now. I see everyone playing the tournament currently.
Hey, that's 20.
Pocket eights, betting 20 in there. Over the JV with top pair. This
Call.
queen jack, he's going to call. And a 4, doesn't change anything. JV still has the check mark. He's going to go to the value town here on the river.
Call. 45 and a call.
Jack.
Put you on queen 10.
He beat me in the pot. I wasn't paying attention.
I put you on queen 10.
All right. There's the updated chips.
What?
This JV moving on up to 886, Adam.
No, but I was gonna call anyway.
He's been doing it quietly.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of just hanging out, winning a few pots here and there, climbing up, getting close to 1,000.
Oh, I ain't gotta be ready.
If he becomes the big stack of the table, does his name change to varsity?
Don't listen to that, baby.
Yes. I gotta try one of these. I've never tried these.
Oh,
My jokes are getting worse and worse.
No, I appreciate that one. I do. We got a button straddle too, by the way. $10, little juice.
5. $10 bucks. Call. Sit. Raise.
People sleep on those.
30.
I grew up in Michigan. Better maybe was my chip.
Fold. 9.
Bishop's gonna raise it up to 30 with king, queen offsuit over the cent trail with the Doyle. Lets it go.
Fold. 2.
Weak ace for JV. Jimmy with the same ace, just suited. It looks a lot prettier when you got that flush draw.
Call. 3. Fold. 4.
But we're seeing all the aces. Great. Tell you what, Bishop has to be loving this. We've seen 2 aces fold. One's in Jimmy's hand. Jamin J with the pair. He's going to come along. He's been running really good, and he's been playing good too, though. Don't get it confused, folks. He's been playing good and running good. 4, king, 10, couple of spades. Bishop flopping top pair.
That's 40. 2 folds. 5. Winner.
Looks like Bishop's getting a little momentum. Another pot for Bishop.
I did talk to Bishop on break in the hand that he was talking about where he lost to the royal flush. That wasn't me, but like what I was remembering did actually happen. I was dealing a tournament. He said that was like 2 months ago. He got it all in, set over set against Sherry, and she hit the 1-outer for quads.
Yeah, that
I
one
was like,
hurts.
I know I just bad beated him with a sick beat, like, but I don't think it was a royal flush, and sure enough.
That's
the
pretty much
old
just
1-outer.
like that, Adam.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing, yeah.
I think I just pulled something mocking you.
Mr. Black now in the box. We saw Danielson start us. Really strong group of dealers tonight.
All right, it's going to be 3 to go.
Definitely shout out to our team. They do a great job.
Raise it up 15 now.
All right, let's bump it up to 15. Looks like Nick is going to open up a little bit more. I like it. JV with ace-9 coming along for the ride. Jimmy says no. Adam, no. I'm a fan of the river. I'll tell you what, he's been cracking me up.
Jamin J.
Here he goes. On the button, too. You gotta love when you get a raise, couple callers, you get pocket aces on the button. D5's gonna let go of the 6-4.
That's it.
Yeah, looks like everyone's gonna get out of his way. Let him take it down.
He made it 80, and that was a little bit too big for.
Okay. Like in this area.
Actually, I thought that was a good range to at least get a heads-up situation, but obviously
yeah, I mean,
the
I'm
hands
not-
are a little bit weaker than what he thought when he saw multiple callers in there.
Yeah, just like right here, I guess, with the camera.
Yeah, Queen Jack and Ace-9, not the
Yeah, I mean,
best
I don't
dancing
think
partners.
I don't think there was anything wrong with the sizing.
Yeah,
You know, but just for, I mean, when we see the hands that those two guys had, you know, we know because we can see the cards.
right. The cheat code, the ultimate cheat code.
But if one of those guys has a suited hand there, then they're probably gonna call.
Right.
All right, ready to go.
Nick's gonna let it go over the Centrea with 5-4. Says no. She's gonna stay patient. I even told her. I said you're playing good. Just don't get frustrated. Stick with your game plan. You got coolered. You know, both two players turning 3 5s. Nothing you can do there. The river with pocket 6s. He already won a monster with it. He's got to come in again, right? And here he is for 15.
And he's got to see it down to the river, doesn't he? Because that's where he hit it.
Oh, yes, true story. And his name's the river.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't.
Jam and J with the City King. Bishop let go of the 10-8 on the button. CC's going to see a flop. A couple of ace rags. 6s firmly in the lead right now. And there's a king, though. All hearts. CC with the ace high flush draw.
And a sneaky little deuce down there.
Yep, sneaky little deuce. Top pair for Jam and J. Let's see if he sniffs this out. And he's going to just let go. And I don't blame him right there. You got top pair with the weak kicker. You have 2 black cards in your hand. There's all hearts. Wait for a better time. I like that fold, even though technically he was in the lead at the time. The guessing game. What do you really want to do? What are you looking for on the turn to really help you, or the river? I think unless you maybe re-raise there, but I'm not in love with that play either.
Yeah.
$10 straddle. We're seeing more and more straddles after the dinner break. I like it. Starting to turn into a 1-3-10 game.
I guess when I made that little comment after break, that's kind of one of the, like, not an example, I guess, but that's what I was just looking for to see. I mean, we saw Jam and J up to 1,600.
Right.
He's still got 1,000, basically, we can call it. But, I mean, to be up to 1,600 and now lose 600, I mean, basically, I mean, a third of your stack, over a third of your stack.
Pocket 10s for Jam and J. Man, the rush continues right now.
Re-raise 35 now.
Is that a case? Is that a case there of him folding that top pair because he kind of went on a little losing streak there? Like, if he still has 1,600 in his stack, I don't think he's going to fold top pair that easily.
Yeah.
So I
Sometimes
think,
you go
you know,
with
just
your runs.
something to keep an eye on. You know how the game, the dynamics change a little bit.
And here's D5, 3 betting up to 80 with ace queen. Once again, Bishop with the nemesis hand in a sticky situation.
I think Centrea has to fold this one here. Ace-9. Calling a 3-bet out of position. Just not a strong enough hand. She's going to have to act first.
Almost put in a dark check, see what happens. Do you check in the dark ever?
Not a whole lot, no.
Queen high board. Centrea does hit her 9. But D5, top pair, top kicker with ace queen. Firmly in the lead. Jam and J with just 1 over to his 10s.
Okay.
And Bishop with the gut shot.
And it gets you when it's suited. I mean, I've been in there before, too. It's just like when you get a suited ace, ace-9. I think it was Doyle. I think it was Doyle that said.
All in for D5. Yeah, he's got 249 behind him, and there's already over 300 in the middle.
Back when he used to play like his Texas bar games or home games and made all his money back in the day, that ace-9 was the hand that he saw people lose the most money with.
And now Centrea is a big decision here. She hit her 9. Looks like she's going to get out of the way. Nice fold by Centrea over the Jam and J.
And that's the beauty of this stream. Like, she can go back now and see this and say, like, hey, like, I gotta adjust my game. I gotta start folding ace-9 suited here, like, to a raise and a 3-bet pre-flop like that, out of position.
Well, that's why I love this live stream too. It really gives you an opportunity to truly improve if you take the time to go back and watch. You can study your play, see what everyone's cards are. I gotta grab one more. You're gonna get me hooked on these.
Go ahead. I probably ate that whole bag of cookies, so.
It's like we're trading back in lunch. Over the bishop with his gutter. He's going to get out of the way. And nice pot by D5. He's going to profit a couple hundred there. Move up the rankings.
Yeah, ever since he hit that river to chop that one, I don't think we've seen much from him since. That was a little while ago.
That one right there?
I guess was kings or aces.
About 9
There we go.
About 9 o'clock.
Jam and Jay still up 800.
What's a pot size stack?
Well, that can't be right. Did he buy in for 100? No.
Yeah.
Wiz, did Jam and Jay buy in for 100?
No, 200 is the minimum.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
it's 200.
Yeah, because it says he has 885 in his stack, and it says that he has 785 in profit.
Must be a little.
So there must be a technical
There you go.
error there.
Doc giving a little love for D5 on the message board. Chris saying, "Let's go River!" Exclamation point.
Raise to
Brent
17.
Brent Milton, shout out to Brent. He says, "Look at the new blood on the stream."
Yeah, got a couple new players in here. Got a couple familiar faces. A nice blend. Jam and Jay, let's go.
All 17.
You know Deidre, who plays 1-2 in tournaments.
Probably if I saw her.
Yeah, I talked with her in Tenley yesterday, and they're thinking about coming on our 1-3 live stream, actually.
Awesome.
So, yeah, I told both those ladies, get a hold of the room. They're going to try to get on our 1-3 live stream. They were excited about it. Like I said, we'd love to see first-timers come on this 1-3 live stream. Get your feet wet. 8-3-4, couple of diamonds. Doesn't hit anybody, though, surprisingly. Everyone's got the big cards. And the wrong red ones. And JV is going to act like they're diamonds, though, and play pretend with his 2 overs. Fire out 35. And it might be enough.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Nicely done.
Right?
The head, I mean, how else would they got like the head to be part of the wrap through?
And now JV, look at that. 9-11 taking the lead. I think that's the first time today we haven't seen Jam and Jay in the top spot. Just over $20 separates them. So it's a close race. But yeah, JV making a move in the number 1 spot at 911. The highest stack so far tonight has been around 1,300.
Under the gun.
See how sneaky it was?
So I did that. I didn't have any luck, and then I did. So I switched it.
It looks like Jam and Jay to me has more than 1,000. Is that 600 in red right there? And then
I mean, I think that's only like
yeah,
200 to 250 in green.
Okay, I thought he had about 300 green and there was 600 red and then some on the side. So, but you know, that looks about right. That looks about right.
Raise.
CC gonna make a move.
50 now.
Toby, I'm gonna address that after this hand.
Action here. Calls out of 10. Boom. See what we got here. Started it.
Yeah. You said you shouldn't have started?
No, I said a shit channel.
Shout out to Ken, by the way, for tuning in. Ken, hope all is well, buddy. Know you're watching D5 in support here. We got heads up action, $50 to see a flop 7s versus Queen 10. Going to the flop, and there's a gut shot for Queen 9. 2 overs to the pocket 7s.
Queen 9. What you talking
I
about?
said Queen 10.
What you talking
Sorry.
about, Willis?
Centralia was in the hand. Maybe I was still on the Ace 9.
Ah.
there's another jack. Still a gut shot for queen 10.
She picks up a flush draw.
Yes, she does.
60.
Come out firing.
I think it's going to win. Interesting bet there. Although, you know, with
And he lets it go.
Since
Sid
Neil
Trail.
didn't have a heart there, I mean that bet kind of worked perfectly. If he has any heart with his overcards there, then he's going to probably make that call. But
Sid Trail takes down a $183 pot there. Moving on up. Ken says all is well, like a dozen beers in. Time for a cigar. Glad he's having a good time while he watches the live stream at home. Nice weather outside today.
Jack was not a good card for me. Ace was not a good card.
Oh yeah, and Toby. By the way, Toby, you were asking.
Queen 10.
It is definitely okay, Toby, if you hang a flyer at your work about the vets. We have that flyer on our Facebook. If you see it on my Facebook wall, feel free to print one out. Put it in your workplace, especially if you work with a lot of vets. We want to get this place completely packed for that day, guys. I would love to see multiple double-digit tables for this event. Once again, it's free to play for any vet.
Calls the 3 over to Bishop.
When I talked with Taps earlier this week, I even told them they know a lot of veterans in the area. I told her, get a hold of them. Tell them to come. It's going to be free. We're going to be rocking and rolling. Going to reach back out to them next week and going to let her have a few days to get some stuff in order. They said you did mention we could probably get some T-shirts.
he did it. He did it.
What do we got?
My man.
Varsity.
Varsity.
There we go. I like it. I like it, Wizard. Yeah, he when he was climbing and he's in the top 1 spot, top 2 spot. He's on varsity now.
Yeah.
All right, we got 5 total bleeders.
And we got a couple 5s at the 9, 2 spades, Jam and J with a flush draw.
Check.
Pocket 6s get 2 pair.
Check.
Couple players with a few overs.
25.
No, it just didn't feel right. I'm playing 1-3. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, Bishop leads out with the ace 10 for 25.
Was he our pre-flop raiser?
He was the aggressor.
Guess what I said was different.
The ruthless aggression. And here comes the river. I mean, he's had a good run with pocket 6s so far. Why not stick with him for another card?
Oh, yeah.
If the 6 of spades comes, and there's another 9.
Check.
Pretty good card for if you're the river.
Yeah, if you're the river, you got to be liking both cards are out there now. Less likelihood that someone has a boat. And a 4, the river is still in the lead with the 6s.
Pocket 6s win you all the money.
He's going to check.
He's gonna check around unless Jam and Jay's feeling froggy.
He's got the chips. And you got 2 players under 300. You got over 800 in front of you.
Checks around.
Bishop has showdown value with the ace high, so there's really no point for him to bet.
No one's excited to show. I got 10
Sixes are way
high.
good.
6s.
Yep, 6s look like the winner. Yep.
You won, by the
Bishop
way.
just kicks it in.
Sixes again.
Third kind of night.
That is definitely his hand.
Who's counting?
Yeah. Not you, we know that.
This guy has no idea how much I love him now.
Get the rebuy.
So did I get a discount?
Something like that.
You won that, by the way.
I knew it was coming.
All right, it's going to be time to go on spot 2. No.
river, looking down at 10-9 offsuit.
Call.
So far, not seeing too much that anyone's in love with. CC has been playing as Queen 10. Do you know if that's one of his favorite hands? It seems like every time
I
he's
think
get-
so.
Yeah, I think Queen 10's one of his favorite hands. He's been playing that multiple times throughout the night.
Check a bit.
Oh, and Varsity on the straddle picks up Ace King. Price of poker is going up, folks, up to 65 total. 55 more.
The game just moves at a different speed for him. Everybody else thinks you're just flying around right now, but for him, he sees the game at a whole different
Sorry,
speed.
I gotta pull that five. And then calls.
CC's going to play.
Or heads up.
Yeah, CC ain't scared.
Heads up action. Here comes the flop. 3-8 deuce. Rainbow board. Varsity still firmly in the lead with his ace high. Let's see if he continuation bets. Probably would take this down.
50.
Bets the third pot. Just under.
Neil doesn't like folding.
Call.
He's going to come along. And there's a 5. Does give Varsity a gut shot straight draw with his 2 overs.
Take it. Check back.
And there's a
There's
queen
a
for
queen.
CC sucking out on the river. Maybe that's why he doesn't like folding.
That's 7.
I hit that.
Call.
Hit it to him again.
Queen. Must lose the spot too.
Yeah.
I should have bet them.
I can't beat this card there for 3 hours. Somebody's got to change this. Bracket can't do that now.
What do you move?
Yeah, anything. I'm just tired of being this card deck for so long. Only one hand on it. It was a big one with huge. Great.
Well, then I just can't
Nice
get
little
it.
aerial shot of the table.
You can't win it. You just keep on folding.
I can't win it with 7-2 either.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
You gotta
sure.
play it
Every
There's
time I
Adam's
had it, I
favorite
got
area, the
one
snack
minute.
area
Watch it
Yes,
screen.
sir.
in the background.
If you watch long enough, you'll see me.
Get on, let's
It
go.
ain't paired up one time, so I think I'm losing.
Nice to hear from Jimmy. I
All right, it's gonna be 3 to go.
forgot he was there.
Jam and Jay, stay away from that hand.
Raise it up to 10.
Wow.
Call.
D5 with a 7 deuce. He's going to come along. Oh, he's great for the game, folks.
Call.
Sometimes you just gotta ask. You know?
And right when D5 calls with the 7 deuce raise, Dave Huff joins Dave. Hope all is well, buddy.
52.
And the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Jimmy sits there. It happens all the time, doesn't it? Somebody complains about not getting anything. Do a little bit of complaining, and then it just comes to you.
Yeah, he's going to get all his dead money out of here.
All fold over to 5. No.
And is this guy going to be a hero to us all? Not today.
JV, though, looking down at 9-8. Is he feeling froggy? He does have the chips now.
Oh, he's back down at the JV.
He's back
I
down
mean,
to the JV.
Listen.
He lost his varsity. He lost it. The varsity letter jacket is gone now.
Or heads up for the
Oh, man. The wizard. And not a horrible flop for him. I'm just saying, would that be a money card or what if a 10 comes? Jimmy's going to c-bet this.
Oh, yeah.
Not a bad flop
That
for
would be
pocket tens.
all the money.
Yeah, I'm about to say, if you're going to see one card above a 10 hit, normally you want to see the jack.
I don't think JV's going to call this off, though.
Nope.
Nope.
Thank you, sir.
Look at that squeaky blue.
I should.
Josh said the same thing.
The old saying, right?
I don't know why I let out that
Jack
jack
what?
like that.
Yeah,
That
Jackson.
was, no, I hit set.
Oh, set. Oh, oh.
I was supposed to check that, but.
Got a little excited.
I mean, yeah, I haven't played the hand in so long, I'm just like, fuck, bet it. Like, I'm like, you're a little ridiculous.
I had a good fold to King Jack.
Yeah, you've been having a little bit of trouble there. And I mean, pre-flop, there was just so much dead money in there.
All right, time to go.
10, call.
Raise to 25.
D5 is feeling spicy. Right behind him, CC got a couple of niners. All the nines are out. And I know Centrea wants to play. It's tough when you're on the stream not to get him mixed up in there, but King 9 off. It's just one you got to let go here.
Sometimes the chat gets me. We got a couple of 10s with the 5.
Sure.
Looks like CC
Sure.
firmly in the lead here.
Sure. Sure's good.
Couple of hearts.
Sure.
Doesn't change much for anybody.
Yeah, CC's got to be feeling pretty good about his pair of nines.
55.
Not so good anymore when Bishop bets, though. He was probably the one player at the table that
12.
he did not want to see bet there. Not saying he's going to fold by any means, but he's a little wary.
Another 4.
Bishop goes all in, it might work.
Is he reaching? He's going to make a move.
That's not going to be enough.
65.
Kind of surprised he didn't snap.
Oh, he's definitely making it look like a value bet here.
Yeah,
like he
maybe
wants him to
Bishop
come along.
has
Sometimes when you're making it so
fooled him
inviting,
a little bit.
going with a little reverse psychology here.
There's like a 1% chance that I don't even think it's 1% that Neil folds.
I think if he was going to call, he would have called by now. Because of the bet size, we'll see.
Neil makes a call.
Oh, he does make the call.
King high.
9s and 10s.
The nemesis fails again. Like I said, just get rid of that hand. King Jack. Play 5-4 over King Jack.
It did kind of, it made him think about it.
Yeah. Almost worked. There's Nick coming back.
Just it's the small like value bet bluff just doesn't work in a 1-2 no limit game.
I agree.
Or a 1-3 game,
Our guys both
whatever you
make
want to
it.
call it. You know,
You got it.
even 2-5, it doesn't work. You know, like in a normal size 2-5 game, not our 30K Tuesday, but you know.
We don't have to do that.
Yeah, we're doing that. Every second deal.
C1 is,
What happened? Oh, we're doing a bomb pot, and these are the people that are participating.
no, he wants a double board.
I mean, that's what we've been doing.
Interesting.
We got 4 of us now?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some scary stuff.
dangerous,
you know,
man.
Scary stuff.
Nixon.
Alright, 4 again. Yes, we got seat 1 in, seat 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 to 1.
You know, I think I'd be with those kids that got up. I would just say no, like the dare line.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I'm playing
yeah,
Hold'em.
like,
I'm gonna get rhythm and Hold'em.
Yeah, we're gonna do
This
that.
is This is your brain, and this is your brain on bomb pots.
Yes.
I got it to do it too.
Yeah, somebody's gotta get on him.
I can't even fire back at him.
Yeah, you can. Throw some chips at him or something. The blue ones.
I'll take
It
He'll
is
take
so
that
fast,
one.
it was
It's so
out
hard
the
not
last
to
one.
fucking fire back at him.
Do you remember the anti-drug episode of Saved by the Bell?
Lucky Paul.
When all the kids did the commercial, they're like, dumb, stupid.
Mayonnaise.
Like, oh, it was hilarious. That's right. If we could get that for bomb pots, that would be hilarious. By the way, I like bomb pots. I'm just saying for the danger side of it.
Oh, I like them too.
Good.
But
Check.
Strategy-wise, they don't make much sense. But as a player, I love playing them. But it still doesn't make sense.
Check. Check. Check around.
I will never blame anyone for sitting out a bomb pot, though. I completely understand.
Check.
all right, where are we at here? Nick's looking pretty good.
Quarter. Fold.
Nick is looking good.
Call. Fold.
So I just realized, by the way, I'll wait till the hand's over.
Fold. All right.
Yeah, Nick is definitely looking really good.
I just chop it down.
Good.
I got really nothing. Threes.
Check. Yep.
Well, Nick, you do have something. You got top.
Yeah.
You got two pair.
Chop
You
pot.
got threes.
Yeah, he had a lot of stuff. I mean, I
All right, bro. Stay the same.
don't know what he was really talking about there, but
So I just realized I ate your Skittles earlier, and I thought they were mine. Mine were in my pocket the whole time. So
oh, you're good.
I thought that was kind of funny, though. I literally the
And
whole
they're
time
either-
thought that was mine.
Oh, yeah.
Middle, middle ground. Either huge pot or
Jimmy's still on that.
And we're back.
And that one was flush out there.
Huh?
It was pretty dry.
It was
Yeah.
dry. They chopped it.
Back to the hold'em.
Each one $5.
Yeah, they think they each wanted $5.
It was exciting. You guys missed it.
Huge drag for that. That's the price of my kind of poker.
All right. That's us.
Here's his.
Fold. $15. Call. Call.
JV with the Cowboys. Pocket Kings. Timing is everything in life.
Could raise 70.
And when the timing right and it feels right, act on it.
70. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000.
Puts in 70.
Fold.
A little surprised TC didn't come along. You know, he likes queen 10 off, but if he gets a queen 9 suited, instant muck. Okay. Centrea switching it up here. And maybe she's putting JV on a huge hand, and
She came
she's
to
thinking
play.
she's thinking if she hits a flop here, she's gonna get paid off. We shall see. Ace, deuce, queen.
And I mean, sometimes people, I mean, like you said, she hasn't been on the stream in a long time. We've seen her before, but sometimes when you're here and you know time's ticking down, you want to gamble it up a little bit, and
Yeah, I don't mind it.
no, absolutely not. Everybody plays however they want to play, and if
I like to see her switching up her range a little bit.
Gotcha. All right, we got 10 under the gun.
$10 straddle.
I would like to see her mix it up with some raises, though. Like if she's gonna come in here with some of these weaker, like mid-range hands, I think raising it up every once in a while
Nah,
is
you're
gonna
just
look
come in
super
here and
strong.
do my stand. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
and
my
then maybe
gonna-
she's working a bluff or two if she doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
exactly.
That's
Yep.
your stand. Cool. 10. Hold it 2 fold.
25.
25.
Speaking of mixing it up, here's Adam. Looking at 25 to go with Queen 10. The river coming along. Bishop with King 4, D5.
5-1.
Let's not forget that D5 did call a raise, but had a fold to a 3-bet with 7 deuce. He did try to play 7 deuce a short while ago.
Check.
Respect.
Check.
Ace King 7, couple of clubs.
Gotta commend the man for trying.
They have Centrea in the lead. There's a 3 of hearts, changes nothing. And someone's going to try to steal. His name is going to be Cece.
Here we go.
And Centrea is not going to buy it. She's going to keep him honest. Over to Adam with his gut shot. Hoping for a jack and a jack only to save him.
Fold. Fold.
Both players fold their gut shot straight. We got heads up action going to the river. And there's a jack.
Looking for a jack and a jack only.
75.
And Centrea going for the thin value.
Fold.
Holy Queen 10.
Nice pop by Centrea.
There we go.
You get the clubs.
There it is. Little momentum.
Nice to see her get one. I mean, it's been...
She just needs to get the ball rolling.
No, I mean, sometimes that's all you need. Like, if you're having a... If the cards aren't really going your way, if the night's not going so well, sometimes you just need to win a couple of pots, and it changes it up around real quick. John's in the box. What's going on?
By the way, can we commend John on that shirt? What a solid shirt by Johnny. Full pineapples, by the way. He didn't buy the pineapples in the can. He didn't get the little chunks in the can or the spirals. He wasn't lazy. He got the full pineapple. You cut with the knife, then you put it in the Tupperware, and you get fresh pineapple for a couple days. Great shirt.
Can we call him SpongeBob?
Sure.
9-fold. 10-fold.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? CC coming along with the pocket eights. We got the moose suited by River. He lets it go. He doesn't want any of that smoke. Adam with 3s coming along. Jam and Jay with 7-6. And here's Bishop with 10s. And yeah, he's pushing it all in. On the button, you do a straddle.
I like it.
I like it too.
I think he's going to get a call from Neil.
It's a scary call. I always see 8s hit sets, I'm telling you. Something about pocket 8s.
They hit the most sets for sure.
He does have a couple players behind him, but yeah, he's going to play. There he goes. And now, Adam, does that price you in if you're Adam? I mean, you obviously know at the initial push you're not loving 3s.
139 total.
But yeah, it's just over 100. There's just under 300 in there. And you got a player behind that has a lot of chips.
I'm assuming the other 2 3s were already mucked because he was sitting at 1% there.
And what I was wondering, like you said, could he count on almost Jam and Jay then if he called?
And it looks like we've lost another 8 already. We must be, I don't know. We must have already lost at least 1 8.
Maybe both
Because
8s
we
are
are
folded. Yeah, we're at 3%.
97% to 3.
Yeah, both 8s must have been thrown in the muck from other players' hands.
Oh, yeah.
And look, he's hemmed up on the flush draws.
Yeah, that's part of it too for sure. And that's it. The 8s, both 8s were dead there.
Yeah, both 8s were dead. He was drawn pretty much dead other than a 4-card straight. Or if they were going to chop with a board, maybe if there's a little more Broadway there.
Nice double up there for Bishop. Keep him alive. Keep him alive.
Just huge pineapples.
With my chips, like, I ain't got no choice.
Tough
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Tough
you
for
don't wanna
Neil
see
to
that
find a
flop
fold
though.
there with eights when you're up against a button strata like that. He's only got $100 left.
Yep.
It's like
Oh, wait.
he can have so many hands there.
I would have called with the eights. I like it.
Way to take it down.
Like I said, it was just, what, 119 to go, too. It's not like you're putting in 500. I think Bishop's doing that with ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-king. I mean, even with eights, he could be doing that with 5s, 6s, or 7s. Just trying to take down some dead money.
Raise 15.
It's the beauty of poker. And you can find out once you put the chips in the middle.
Take 3
The
calls.
ever-ending mystery of fun.
4 calls.
Over the jam and J.
And maybe Jimmy really was gone from the table like this whole stream. I just didn't even. He's not there right now.
20.
Might have to start calling him Little Jimmy.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Sure.
I mean, you're pretty much priced in, right?
This one.
Everybody but Jimmy.
Yeah. Looks like we got 9 players. Or 8 players.
20 to the flop.
8 players to the flop here. King, 5, deuce, couple of spades.
Check.
25.
Yeah, Centrea is in the lead right now with her pair of kings.
Fold.
And why not? I'd bet my top pair here into all these other players. You got to get the rest of these hands out. Too many draws, too many options to get there on.
Right?
Fold.
Don't want to let
Preemptive.
ace 3 hang around. Although ace 4 did, but I can't blame him with the running flush draw.
And there's a king for Centrea.
Sneaky.
And now, giving some rope to Adam, and he's going to take it.
Nicely played.
He's going to lay the trap. The bear's going to bite. Betting 60 into her 3 of a kind.
Call.
Smooth calls it. There's a 10.
Check.
No flush hits. No straight connected. She's going to check back to him, too. And look, he fires again for 110. And she's probably wary about her kicker of what happened last time with her queen 5, the ace 5. And she's going to take it down.
Yeah, she was a little bit worried about her kicker there.
And understandably so with what happened earlier.
But she
But
still played
Centrea
that nicely because she gave him
winning a nice
chance
sized
to bluff
pot there,
there.
though.
That didn't work out very well.
I know her dad is watching. He's got to be pumped up about that one.
Yeah, here she goes.
Yeah, I bet
See
he
if she
did.
can hit that end of the stream roll.
I'm about to say, I bet he did a Ric Flair woo when he saw that one.
I'm surprised she didn't. Jay.
Shout out to Dad.
That one time, there was no flush, no straight.
I always love when, like I said, when I know families watching someone play, it's always fun.
Yeah, that's what I
Jimmy.
I can understand it.
mean. I mean, you just beat me with ace 5 earlier,
You're right.
so I'm still over here. upset.
And you had the queen. That wasn't a weak.
She was
figure
just
there.
talking about what I was mentioning about the ace 5. It was still in her head. That's why she was playing a little pocket control. Plus, it was a nice play right there because a couple of draws didn't get there. And she gave him some rope and he bit. But in case it was a cooler situation, she played pot control, so she went punt off her whole stack.
Poker's a crazy game, though, how those hands can just, like, play with your mind like that.
Oh, yeah.
When you lose to that one, you lose that hand earlier like that, and you think you got a lock, and you get out kicked.
Call.
Later on, it's just so hard to not think. Is this same thing happen to me again?
Got 3 chips.
There's
You
Jimmy.
got 3 under the rhythm. There you go.
Call. Fold. Call.
Looks like we got 4 players to the pot, Adam. $40 a piece. This is a nice one brewing up here. 184 in the middle.
What happened to 8-9 of diamonds? Who had that hand?
And we got a 8-4-6
Check.
board. D5 with the king high flush draw.
I think that was the river that folded 8-9 of diamonds.
Then also Adam with an open-ended straight draw. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a sprinkle here, a dash here.
Oh.
It's like making spaghetti sauce. A little bit of everything. And we're going to go heads up to the turn. And wow,
Whoa.
what a money card for
Whoa.
D5. Adam hits his straight on the
And
turn.
he jams right off the what?
Yeah, he's almost playing it like he didn't want someone to maybe have a pair
Is
with a
D5
straight.
hitting him with a slow roll?
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's like, man, he's sitting there thinking in the tank.
144. 144.
And this pot is a nice size one. It looks like we got just under $600 in the middle. And D5 about to move up in the power rankings.
Absolutely did.
3rd Street Cigar is going to be pumped up, watching their buddy.
Nice hand.
And
And there
D5,
he is at the top of the
the
leaderboard.
top dog.
Play well, you guys.
What the hell took you so long?
Looks like Adam.
I know. I didn't
Adam, thank you for playing so much, Adam. It was a pleasure.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
Definitely like his betting style and aggression.
I mean, there is an ace flush out here, but still, that should have been a snap call right there.
But always appreciate it, Adam. Take care. Thanks for coming on.
He parted with what the hell took
he
him
wants
so
the
long?
four,
to
he
go?
wants the
He wants
spades.
the 4 clubs. I thought he had 3-5 and he had the spades. That's flip flop.
He bets he's gonna call.
Doc saying bingo,
Yeah, it's
rooting on his buddy. Wizard, do we have someone waiting for that seat? Because we've had a couple players on the message board
There's
ask about
probably only
playing.
like 15 or 20 minutes left. I'm not sure if we're gonna have somebody hop in the stream or not. What time is it?
Well, the game might go on after the stream, though.
That's true.
All right, we have a seat open.
call.
Word.
Just call blind.
Jimmy opened up the action here under the gun with the ace queen off. And we got a lot of callers. We're going 6 ways to the flop here. No cards under 7 in anybody's hand.
Ace 4-3.
If I'm D5, I'm pretty wary here of a guy who hasn't played too many hands tonight. Raised under the gun.
46. 46.
Not saying I fold right here on the flop, but I don't think I'm paying off another bet.
And Jimmy has been playing out of line at all. You've been seeing him actually check some rivers, you know, with monster hands.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's played very snug tonight. Hasn't got out of line at all. Not a guy that I'd be messing around with right now if I didn't have a premium hand. Here we are again looking at ace 9 costing somebody money. And he is taking him to the old Value City Furniture.
Oh, yeah. The cheap leather recliner.
Left 60. Ace queen, you're hired.
Yep. A one-way ticket to value.
Yeah, that
down.
was max value right there. He got every street paid.
Ace 10 or something?
I don't think he could have gotten much more out of D5 there. Made about
Back-to-back
180.
runner hearts, and he paired the board. I almost didn't want to bet that river. I'm like, Jesus, that's a terrible run out.
Jimmy said that on every time he scooped a pot tonight. Jimmy, you can't act like everyone has the nuts every time. It's mathematically
D5
impossible.
is gonna look back at that one and like just realize there's like,
What's that? Said you got a little.
is Jimmy ever gonna turn over like pocket kings there?
Water was a little cold.
Like pocket queens, like he's gonna slow down with one of those hands eventually and not keep firing thin value.
By the way, so Brian Bazzi asks, is Saturday the 1-3 live stream? It is not. We are going to have our WSOP event live streamed for the main seat for the winner.
I am a big blind, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
No, he was asking no straddles and he misunderstood that there was a straddle.
The winner will have a chance to be the next Chris Moneymaker on his 20-year anniversary. Oh, that makes me feel so old.
Super old.
Centreo with the Nemesis hand over the Jimmy with
Like
the 7-4
right now,
suited.
like right now, if Centrea put in a squeeze to like 90, she would win the pot in like 3 seconds. Nobody would even think about it.
Don't
Well, I
underestimate the
guess
power of D5.
D5. After just losing that hand, D5 would probably put it in.
And we got a queen deuce 4 board here.
But
Right
that's
now,
just something for her to think about when she looks back on this. Like if she mixes her game up a little bit by adding that little bit in, I think it can
yeah, that's what this live stream's for.
really help.
Check. Check.
Especially when she's on the button. She gets to act last. She gets to see what everybody else does first.
60.
Nick's going to get out of the way. Centrea's out of the way.
Call.
And the river does have a gut
Looks
shot to
down
Broadway.
and sees that they're not pocket sixes and wonders why he was even in the hand.
Yeah, right? That is definitely his hand of choice. 7 on the turn.
Check. Call.
I think D5 thinks he has the best hand still. JV gonna put out a little blocker bet, it looks like.
80.
Interesting now. If D5 raises here, hits him with an all-in special.
His inner karate kid would have to be centered there.
JV
He's
wanted
reaching for green?
Yeah.
All right. I think D5 right there. He's made 2 calls that he probably
Yeah.
knows deep down wasn't good.
Right.
Just kind of being the payoff wizard right now. He's definitely more effective when he's the one betting.
It's like sometimes you call because you're like, you know what, I just want to see it, but you forget that you just can watch the stream later.
Yeah, true story.
I think he's going to look back at those last couple hands and just realize
Because he's been
that,
playing really good
yeah.
tonight.
Oh, for sure.
And sometimes
For
through a
sure.
night, you might almost look back and be like, man, my reads were on and stuff. I just had that 10-minute sequence where, 2 hands. I could have saved a little bit there, been in a different position.
When you look when you look at that bet there from JV, like it's
By the way, is JV back in first place, though?
almost never a nutted hand.
Is he back to varsity?
No, I don't think so.
I thought I saw he was in first in up to 1,000 in first place.
He might be.
He might be back on varsity. Treya's going to let go of the trucker hand.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Yep. And we got the river versus D5. Ace queen versus jack 8, both suited. And we got a jack high board. See if the river continuation bets here.
60.
And he does.
Call.
Just a smooth call. 5 on the turn.
Check. 75.
Yeah, no more free cards. No checks.
The river is not a believer.
Yeah. He's going to keep him honest.
Oh.
Wow. Gets there on the river, and here he's going to check.
Check, check.
Got king. Absolutely got king.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'd be frustrated too. D5, that's gross.
Shit. Hit you on that river, boy.
Had him the whole way.
Oh, I know that don't taste good.
And once again, the river on the river gets richer. But it is his name.
He was like 75.
It is his name.
I still think, like, if you're studying poker, if you're trying to get better as a player, I think the one main thing you can look back on it this entire stream is value betting on the river.
Yeah.
And how much value has been missed.
Yeah,
how many rivers have went check, check with pretty decent-sized hands on boards that aren't that scary.
15 or 20, I can justify.
That is definitely a difference when you're seeing our 1-3 being played in comparison to our 2-5 or our 5-10. And like I said, we have multiple games at the reserve, so you can see multiple levels being played. And I think that was a great point by Adam, what he just said. Just if you're a new player watching this live stream, notice a lot of value being left on the river, not being used throughout the whole night. By the way, Vic gives us a shout out. Vic, hope everything's going good. Victory, hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. I won't be surprised if he's having a cold beer listening to music somewhere nice. Probably with the wife.
Oh, absolutely. And is Jammin' Jay looking to set up a trap here? Jammin' Jay is up stuck right now. He went on that run, and then he just kind of lost a little bit, and it kind of like took the wind out of his sails a little bit almost. You could kind of just tell he didn't have that same sort of like confidence that he was playing with at the start.
He was in a flow. He was in a rhythm.
Yep.
At the same time, right now, he's in a great spot here. He's got ace-king versus ace-queen. D5, though, is the live one with jack-9. And we got top 2 pair for
Jack
D5.
9.
And let's see if he gets a check here. Let's him catch up. Oh, wait. He doesn't need to wait. It looks like he's going to check over the Jimmy. I like it. Nice play by D5. Mixing it up. And wow, snap call by Jammin' Jay. And now if you're D5, you're loving life.
Yep.
Oh, Value Town.
And unfortunately for D5, he thinks one of his 2 opponents here has something, and they don't. I think it's possible.
Now we've seen Queen 10
he made it
throughout
affordable. D5 made it affordable for them, so he might actually find a call here from one of these guys. And like I said, Jammin' Jay is up stuck. If you're not familiar with that term, it means you're still ahead on the night, but you are ahead a lot more. And you've lost a big chunk of that, and now you don't really feel like you're a winner at all. It's an interesting feeling to describe.
What does that mean?
Experience?
And experience. I mean, you can't really describe it. I mean, you can describe it, but it's like you can't describe what it actually is like.
It's like the one that got away.
In there, in that moment, you know? I mean, the experience is horrible. I can describe the experience.
I could hear it in your voice.
Sucks.
I could hear it in your voice. And by the way, Jimmy made the call over at the Jam and J.
What are you talking about?
What is going on here? Looks like we're a little bit behind in the graphic. All right, he folded. I'm sorry. I thought that Jimmy made the call for a second there. Thought I heard call. I was wrong. Still solid sunglasses. Gotta respect, by the way, the sunglasses from Jimmy in seat 2.
110 total. So that's 58, 68, yeah. What's that?
Brian's actually really good at commentary.
Still no? What time is it right now?
9:30.
Yeah, he should be here in about 15 minutes. I'll just give you a question. And if it doesn't stop, then just set it back. I told him just to pull out front and walk in. I can't miss him. He's like a 6'4" bald head, big ass white dude, tatted up.
I just made the halftime, so I'm happy with that.
You said what was it?
Except it's made the halftime score, so I'm happy with that.
Nice, nice. What is it?
What
Is that the finals?
And it looks like D5
Who is it? Heaton?
is going to get some action here.
Who's winning?
Would you bet the under or the spread?
And Jam and J is going to want to dodge an ace or a king. He does not want to get lucky.
52 to 49.
Well, he thinks he'll get lucky.
I was gonna
It
say,
won't be
you would
lucky.
think- What was the
But
Well,
action?
now-
that was
But now that 3 is not a bad card for him.
a decent card for him.
Eddie,
At half.
get in on that one?
Wow. And now he's getting 4-1 on a call, and
Wait, is he priced in for 168?
I don't think he is, but I have a feeling he's going to put the money in there.
It'll be interesting to see. He lets it go. And D5, by the way, 571 in the pot.
I'll pay for it.
$5.
Uh-oh, $5.
My man.
There we go.
2 pair.
Oh, man.
Nice hair.
Way to get max value, another $5.
I mean, what I thought was the best
Right?
hand at the time.
Very nice hand by D5. Rake it in just under $600 over his way.
But with his stack and the way he raised it, I knew that was coming next. I
And he
figured
just
had to have something
won
better.
back
I put him on
everything that he
7-9.
lost in 2 hands and some. I think he's ahead now.
Win a lot or lose a lot.
So D5 might be over 1,000 now again.
What's funny is that tells you how good I play. I folded Jack.
He's a high volume player. Likes to see a lot of flops, a lot of hands.
Yeah, Jack nine?
Yeah, Jack.
The old roller
Every
coaster.
Jack in the deck then.
Yeah, it's the remote's right there, Paul, on the table, right behind you.
That's great.
The white remote. Irish on the TV on.
Yeah, I'm glad they paid $5 to see that.
We can see it anyway.
I put you on a set.
You could save yourself
$5 is
$5.
$5.
I want to know now
$5 for
what he got me to
20
fold.
No.
Look at $5. I want to know now. But I felt like after the 3 came up, I felt like it lost me off on it.
Don't you know people will always pay more to get something faster?
On the TV.
Doesn't matter if they can wait and get it for cheaper.
Under the gun. Now I have a call.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Vic and all his gentlemen camping and fishing at the state park. Hope you guys are having a great time out there slaying some big lips on those hooks. Vic, I want to see some keepers.
Call. Yeah, put right up in that hole.
Jam and Jay
209.
just refuses to raise with his ace king. He says, I will just not do it. I will not raise with ace king.
I think they all fold.
I'm telling you, man.
So now we're gonna have a six-way pot here.
I like it. Jam and Jay definitely in the lead with ace king currently. And there it is, top pair with the king high flush draw.
Well,
I mean,
hello.
nut flush draw.
Hello.
Why not? Why not? But then look at D5, mid pair with the queen high flush draw. This could be trouble.
Could get scary.
Centreo with their gut shot to Broadway.
And,
Mixing it up here, though.
well, she was a pre-flop raiser, so she's trying to continue here, but there are times to continue and there are times to give up. And when you've got 5 callers and an all-spade board and you don't have a spade in your hand, that's one of those times where you kind of just got to give up.
Maybe
She's got out. She can spike a 10. She can spike a red 10.
Yeah.
But the problem is she's now going to end up with 2 callers here.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe even 3 if Tarantula Nick feels frisky.
No.
He's been kind of card dead for the last couple
He
hours.
has been very card dead, but he hasn't done anything stupid. And I told you.
Yeah.
She just knows.
She knows what was
that
happening.
the red 10 is coming.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She was just
So
getting
it was
more,
a perfect
she was getting
bet,
more money
perfect
in the
time.
pot. She knew exactly what was going to happen.
Now she's going to bet 100. I wouldn't have even minded jammed right there with a board like that with that many callers because you know someone's probably got the king of spades. And that's what happens. It's going to be hard for someone to let go of a hand like that.
I think her bet there is trying to price in both of these players.
There's about, what, 500 in the pot? She had about 500 behind her. So she went up to 1,000.
No, but I
Look
get
at this
it.
Bruin,
I
though.
get it.
705 in there. And what a perfect card for Centrea.
Check. Check.
And she's worried about somebody slow playing spades.
16.
That's all he had, bro.
King, queen, turned it.
And there she goes.
Scary board up there.
Shipping it. 705 coming her way. Centrea.
Nice hand.
And there is our 10,000 guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. Thank you for your service. Open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women. It's a $0 buy-in, folks. 25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. Late entry till the start of level 9. We will have a feature table and final table. They will be live streamed. And once again, if you would like to make any contributions to this guarantee, especially if you're part of a business, please get a hold of myself, either on my Facebook or the Reserve or Vic. I know Vic is very active in that. Actually, even if you know Adam on Facebook or social media, send him a message. Any of the any member at the Reserve, please get a hold of us in one shape, way or another, and we will be glad to help you guys get the information.
5 no's immediately. There's only 9.
We're going to try to knock out that guarantee and go above and beyond that for those who go above and beyond for us. And then that day, we are going to be working with TAPS and a couple other organizations to raise money for our veterans. Once again, TAPS is a charity event where it provides comfort and aid for any families that are suffering from a loss in their family. Someone couldn't make it home, paid the ultimate sacrifice. It's a great cause. And on that day of the live stream, all the donations we get on YouTube, all the donations we get in-house will be going to our charities. And this is our first one that we're doing, and I hope and pray that this will be a yearly thing. So let's knock this one out of the park, year 1. And yeah, we can keep running it back. You know, this whatever Saturday after the 4th of July, what a great time of the year to celebrate and say thank you to our veterans and active duty members on right after the holiday where we got our independence.
Centrea, new chip leader.
Oh man, 1100. Don't call it a comeback.
Started from the bottom, now she's here.
Yes, sir. Love it. Good for Centrea.
Yeah, I think she was. So she had a rebuy there at the the last hand before break. She lost that three-way all in or whatever.
Yeah, she had 52 left. She was just
she took a cooler early on. You know, it wasn't like she played bad.
She took a cooler early on,
but
she got down to 52.
She pulled out. She whipped out that second bullet.
Yep, and now she's firing on all cylinders. Told you she was in that red 10. Got 3 players to the flop. Deuce, 3 ace, couple of spades. That looks like 65. And CC is going to take that one down. Going to be happy to see that. Get the momentum going and the button. Not only do you get a pot, but you get the button.
Win the button.
Oh, I'm sorry. Or was he just the button?
No, no.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay,
It
yep.
was a double move.
He was just very antsy. He wanted to give a little flick to Nick.
Yep.
Just a little flick to Nick.
Flick the Nick.
59.42. That's a pounding right now. It's gonna be good.
Got to get that stretch in.
I'm gonna say he wins.
Yeah.
No, us tall guys, they think we can always sit nonstop. But sometimes, no.
He's got his chip in with it, right?
Not even.
Neither one of them wanted to button.
You should do a jumping jack.
Nah.
Fair enough. Get the blood flowing. When's the last time you've done a jumping jack? How long do you think it's been, though?
I don't know. A couple years, maybe.
Okay.
Not that long.
Look at Jimmy down.
I feel like you
This
do
game.
reach some point in your life, though, where you just feel like a dumbass if you do a jumping jack. Like, it probably happens at a different age for everybody, but it's like, you know, when you're like 12 and you're doing jumping jacks, like, it feels just like a normal thing to do. But when you're like 27 and you do a jumping jack, you're like, what the heck is going on right now?
I'm fine with doing a jumping jack. I won't feel dumb. But, all right, fine. You know, just,
He's fine with it. I said no.
All right, fine. You know, I mean, like. There we go. There's about 3.
That was. I mean,
I did my jumping jack.
we'll have to bring in some veterans to give us a yes or a no on those.
I'm not saying my jumping jack was the best jumping jack in the world, but it was a jumping jack.
It's adequate. It does the job.
I also
it
had
does enough.
chords. I had chords down here, you know. Now that would have been interesting.
Mhm.
I did 3. You didn't do 1. I'm just saying. Don't judge my jumping jack. And by the way, we got Ace King versus Pocket Tens here. Jimmy with 2 overs, D5 with 1 over his tens.
Not a
Does
bad
have
flop for
yeah,
tens.
Has a gut shot to go
Yep.
along with it.
Yep. And he bets half of his stack, basically. That'll do it.
Poker Jules says, hi Dom, so fun to see Brian Bishop on the stream. I agree, Jules. Hope all is well.
I just folded my ace king.
And we've had a nice stream tonight so far, and we got 2 players over 1,000. Jimmy climbing up past 800.
Miami just went on a 7-point run.
I forgot the game was on.
Well, yeah, Denver scored 15.
And there's Bishop. Finally getting the hand. He's been a little card dead. Ace Queen, making it 15 to go. D5 with the Jack 4.
D5. He's not folding any hands till
Nope.
the end of this stream. All the diamonds.
Yeah, JV down.
JV with a suited ace 10.
Yeah. And clubs. Nice looking hand. Gonna come along for the ride. We got a little bit of everything here, Adam.
I like it.
7, 8, 4. I
Two
remember
clubs.
JV
Two
has
clubs.
JV has the ace high flush draw. You got Tarantula Nick with a pair of 7s. D5 hits a pair of 4s.
Centrea with a gutty.
Yeah.
35.
35.
There's Nick.
Tarantula Nick betting out with the best hand right now. And you can't blame him for that after it checks around to him on the button.
Oh, no. Too much money in the pot. You got to see where you're at here. And right now, currently, he does have the best hand with the pair of sevens.
35. And call.
Yeah, Bishop's got to be a little frustrated there. Finally picked up a hand. Built up a nice pot. Nothing. And there's an ace of spades.
Now Bishop's really frustrated.
Yeah. Yeah.
And JV continuing to play this one slow.
And we got an 8 of hearts on the river. JV still.
Depending on the
in the
sizing
lead.
here, I'm pretty sure he will bet now. That 8 might
60.
get a call out of Nick.
I was about to say, if Nick's putting him on a missed draw, maybe, or
Yeah,
possibly even
yeah.
a 7. You know, that ace, he could be playing the ace along for a chop pot, or he's in the lead. It'll be interesting to see what D5 does here. He's
Again, another
above a bluff.
really small bet.
He's going to let it go.
Call.
Doc says D5 making the car sick.
Aces. Eights.
Going up and down.
Flop is yellow.
And Nick folds.
No, Nick called.
Oh, he did call.
Yeah, he
I'm
called.
sorry.
Flop
He
was
snapped. He snap called.
Ah, yes. Fair enough. Sorry.
I
Checking the
I
message
think he
board
was
there.
thinking missed clubs, you know, which he did have missed clubs. He just hit the ace to come along with it.
Fair enough. And JV taking the lead.
I don't
He's varsity now. Centrea's still at 1,100. I said Jimmy's above 800 right now.
It's like there's that star player, you know, who like, all right, well, like one semester he got a couple D's, and then he had to go, now he's moving back down, and then, all right, he's back up on varsity. And
Yeah.
then next semester, you know, he
He's
got
varsity
in trouble
Jason.
for staying out too late, you know, and then it's moving back down. And it's just like,
He's either JV or he's varsity Jason. You know,
Call.
Jason's a quarterback name. No, he could be the quarterback.
Call. Fold. Raise 15. Call.
and Tarantula Nick saying, wee.
Fold. Call. Call.
We got 5 players going to the flop. Couple of kings and an ace. Centrea with 2 pair. In the lead currently.
Quarter. Call.
There she goes. She's going to keep him honest.
It's going to be interesting to see if Nick's going to go for multiple barrels here, or if that was just the one shot at this one.
What time is it?
This guy with the grandfather block on.
He's
That was
gonna
the
check
one.
it.
That was
Yeah,
the one
that's
shot.
red
That was
flag.
the one shot at
We
this
should
one.
play, we should play till 20 after since we started.
Wait for that.
That's what I mean. He already said at the beginning, he said we would get some extra time, yeah.
And that's not
I mean,
enough.
if we get 8 or 10
Give it
people
a I love
next
that
week.
thing.
I think Centrea is
Nope.
going to call that one in a heartbeat.
We were all here on time, so it wasn't our fault.
Yeah, see if we can play till 20 after, because we were 20 minutes late. Starting.
They want to know what time they're playing until since we started late.
Quarter after, 20 after?
We get some white from him.
Yeah.
He says,
He said 5 till and you guys are out of here.
He says good luck to all on our message board. Thanks, Vicky.
get the hell out of my room.
Yeah, we got cheated.
Ask him if I'm varsity yet.
C1 wants to know if he's varsity yet.
He says you was, but you got called back down because you lost it.
Oh.
But you lost about 10 minutes. 15.
Right.
Cause.
CC with the queen 10 again. We've seen him loving that hand tonight. I got to ask him if that's his favorite hand. Because you've seen him snap fold queen 9 suited.
I think aces are his favorite hand. Pretty sure. I might be wrong.
And look at this. We got 7 players in the hand. Couple of deuces with an 8. Couple of diamonds.
Anybody got anything?
JV has 2 pair with his 8.
There it is.
He's got the moose.
There it is. He said, let me take a stab at this. Don't do it, Bishop. Just say no to ace 9. It's like he deliberately just wanted to just make this the bad hand of the night. Like,
40. Cool.
if Bishop called another bet there, I was going to say
What's that?
JV stands for jumbo value.
Ooh.
But no.
Jumbo value.
Jumbo
I like
value.
that. I like jumbo value. By the way, this segment is brought to you by the Chateau Louise restaurant, located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. They've been serving up your favorites for 89 years, freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018. The girls continue to bring you your favorites you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and the desserts, homemade pies, cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there. Friday and Saturday, they got concerts, live music on the new patio that's already begun. I live a block away, and I can definitely say it's pretty cool when you get off work, even tonight. Might be seeing some people out there having a drink, enjoying the nice warm night, live music.
Oh, I got low, man. Look on.
At least Bishop can say he runs good when he straddles.
48.
Picking up the jiggities in the under the gun straddle. D5 made it 30 in the essentially the de facto under the gun position.
Yeah, I was going to gamble for one.
I know. good range, dude.
Bishop gonna find another double here.
10 to 30 to 300 like that. No cut.
Good range.
Jacks versus threes. The all-in degree moment right here.
Big stools.
See who's the biggest.
Alright, one time.
Shit, wrong side.
Show? That's really hit you, really.
Deuce.
So that way.
And jacks are going to hold. Justice is due.
Jacks versus
Wow, you raised a 3? Holy moly! Wow! I would have been like, fucking sorry, dude. Dude, I'm so fucking sorry I rivered another fucking 8 on you, dude.
Oh, man, Neil.
You have an 8?
I had 7, 8. You can thank him, dude. Thank you. I didn't want to have to.
And just to show you how quickly this game can turn around, it wasn't too long ago we were celebrating D5 there at the top.
And yeah, I mean, D5 likes to play poker. He likes to play lots of hands. Sometimes when he plays, it's like going to Cedar Point, seeing the Magnum. You go up and down. And sometimes there's some steep dips and dives, but, you know, at the same time, he can get back to the top pretty quick. We've seen that also.
But he definitely stands out there, you know. There's the Magnum. He's like the Magnum. It stands out.
Yes, he's the
and
Magnum.
then there's like, you know.
He's the Magnum. He's a classic.
Some rides at Cedar Point, you don't even know that they're there, is what I'm saying.
I agree. Do they still have the corkscrew?
They're there, but you know you're not sure about it. You know, like you don't even know.
I haven't been to Cedar Point in 10 years. I wonder if they have like all the class. I heard the mean streak is gone. By the way, we got 10s versus Ace Queen.
Well,
wow, nice flop for Centrea. Top 2 pair.
It's gone, but it's not actually gone.
Oh, and now with the diamond for Jammin' Jay, he's got outs. I don't think we'll see a free card again. Yep, she's going to bet into him. And he's going to see if he can peel a diamond or a 10 on the river. And it's a jack. Centrea still with the check mark. Bets 25. I think Jammin' Jay's almost wishing it was more. You see the fold. Bets 25% of the pot.
Poor
He's going to
Jammin'
keep
Jay.
her honest. Yeah, he's
Poor
going to keep her
Jammin'
honest.
Jay. What a ride. Yeah, mean streak's gone, but they still, like, the structure of it all is still there, and it's a new ride now.
Don Hood is talking about Mexican food.
That sounds
Don,
delicious.
Yeah, I'm not going to go there, Don. I told you I was there. But Adam actually is on our message board who played tonight. He says, I want to thank everyone at the Reserve Poker Club for having me tonight. The players are great, and it's a great environment. My first time playing the live stream. I put myself in some bad positions and it cost me, but I learned some things and had a good time. I hope to be welcome back. Adam, you are absolutely welcome back anytime. It was a pleasure having you on the live stream. I hope to see you back soon. And thank you for the kind words. Definitely a shout out to Adam. First time here, first time on the live stream. And like I said, Adam, I love your betting aggression. And I think if you play like that the first couple hours and then you swap over to play a little tight aggressive, you could get paid off and make lots of money, my friend. You are right there, buddy. You're just one of those nights. Cards didn't go your way at the right time. But, yeah, Adam, thanks for playing. It's a pleasure calling your action. Tarantula Nick with ace-king here. Jimmy with ace-queen suited. The river only had one. And Bishop with pocket kings.
Heyo.
In the words of Katy Baby, I can't say.
Katy Baby? Katy Baby?
In the words of Katy Perry, baby, you're a firework. Show me what you're worth. And there it is. It's worth 145 to see a flop. I was almost saying, in my mind, I can't believe I'm saying Katy Perry right now. And I just fumbled.
That was what you came up with? A Katy Perry lyric?
Yes. It just was at the top of,
What is that?
335.
top of the mind. Katy Perry firework. But like I said, we got 3 players with 3 big hands right here. Bishop bet 145. 3 betted him up with pocket kings. Tarantula's all in for 335, and now it's over the Jimmy with ace queen suited and diamonds.
Bishop's going to end the night with a triple here?
I think Jimmy gets away from this one. You're allowed to get a little TV time here, though. It's a thinker.
It's tough when it's suited. Oof. I thought that was it. I mean, you would think that he would, with how snug he's played his hands tonight, you would think that he would find a fold here.
Absolutely. But sometimes throughout the night, you know, you get that one itch.
When it gets to
that
the end
you
of the
can't
night,
scratch.
when it gets to the end of the night, and you know you're not going to pick any other, you know, this is a big hand.
And they're sharing the ace over the kings right here. It would be a bad spot for Jimmy to come along. And he lets it go. Nice fold, Jimmy. Don't be frustrated, buddy. You made a good poker fold.
I think it's a good fold. If it was heads up, I think.
Yeah, one and done.
One time.
One and done. Shout out to Paul Close. Says missing the Manistee flair, missing the big cheese.
Yeah, go in for sure.
We got a big hand brewing here, Paul. You tuned in at the right time, buddy. Pocket Kings versus Ace King, 718 in the middle. In our 1-3 no limit game. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in. And we got over 700 in the middle here.
You got a pair?
Kings.
You got a pair, James?
And there's only 2 left.
Let's see what we're doing here. It was a good laydown.
It was a good laydown. I thought that
Oh, an ace right on the
Oh.
wow, both aces with ace queen there.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable.
the case aces.
Both of the case aces. Ace queen was folded pre-flop.
Nice hand.
Wow. And you were talking about Bishop running bad.
I've just been sitting here in silence for the last like a minute,
I mean,
waiting for this
I
board to
wanted
come out.
don't get me
Like,
wrong, but
don't let me be right here. Like, almost just like, you know, you just like,
What can you say?
because I
for
gave the
Bishop?
little speech earlier about how bad I've seen
the
him
only reason I
run,
wanted
and they were
to
kind
call
of
was
talking
one
about
guy-
it. Like,
one of you guys had ace king and had me beat.
in poker, some people are going to run good, and some people are going to run bad. And this man usually gets his money in. I mean, it was 72% there pre-flop with all the money in the pot.
That was gross.
And then you see, the worst part about it is like he knows what Jimmy folds there too. Like, I mean, he sees another ace go, and then by the turn he's drawing dead.
This is one of those nights.
No, it's every night.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
Every night.
that's,
Unbelievable.
I didn't want to be like, it was just like, I didn't want to see that one happen.
Wow. It looks like this is going to be the last hand of the live stream.
Like, you say a guy runs bad, and you're like, well, actually, don't prove me right here. Like, that doesn't feel good.
Wow, that was the second last hand. That what a way to
15.
top off the live stream with a big one like that. Let's see if we have some fireworks here on our last hand of the night.
Yeah, it's the last
This is the
one.
last hand.
Well, I didn't know if anyone else wanted to.
Too many people said no, and
Oh.
there's no cash players out there. I won't play 3 or 4.
They're horrible for Bishop there.
Right, no, I get it. I'm just
Waiting the whole night, staying patient. Finally gets a big spot right there.
Man.
And Nick's
Man.
been card dead too. Though. That was a cooler situation. For
No, of course. Of course.
By the
Like,
way, we'll keep the action right here before we get on the last.
If
So we
I'm
got
in-
5 players to the flop here.
if I'm in Nick's spot, I'm getting my money in there every time.
Yeah, we have a jack, queen, ace board, couple of spades. And actually, 2 players hit their ace.
CC slow playing it.
Yeah, CC with 2 pair, JV with top pair.
D5's not going anywhere. He's got the ruddy spades.
And, it's
And the
last
straight
hand of the
draw.
night. Yeah, fair enough.
There's the raise, though, from CC. Going out on top, he says.
Shout out to Jason Wayne, by the way, Jason. Jason, I hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope to see you sometime soon down here playing.
And on the last hand of the night, I like the fold there. I mean, obviously, we see he's far, far behind. But
Yeah, he's going to peel a card here.
way to
see
just
if
lock
it's
up a win there for JV, I'm saying. JV,
All right.
JV just got rid of his ace.
Yeah, I think D5 probably wanted to see a spade or obviously a 10
Yeah.
to continue. That was a
Is
blank.
that a rack over there?
I see you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Now he's just saying, well, am I pot committed here? He's way to not get rid of it.
And yeah, that's it
There
for
I
the
am.
night. Yeah, there you
Hello.
are. Adam likes to stretch a little bit. I
Yeah.
don't blame him. When you're in the room for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. We had our 1-3 game, and what a way to end it with the Kings versus Ace King, and then we also almost had a 3-way all in with the Ace Queen suited, but Jimmy found a nice fold. But yeah, coming up these next 2 nights at the Reserve, we are going to have a Super Satellite tomorrow. That is going to be a $80 buy-in at 6 p.m. 30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, and that can get you in to Saturday. This is what it's all about, folks. Our satellite on this Saturday at 1 p.m., June 3rd. 10K WSOP main event seat available, plus 2,500 travel expenses, plus Marissa's going to hook you up with a bunch of reserve swag, $425 buy-in, 1 re-entry, only $100, 30K starting stacks, 25-minute levels. The main event package for every $12,500 in the prize pool will be given out to a player. And by the way, if we have a little bit of odd numbers, that'll be in a cash spot for you. But once again, this is all about the WSOP. It's that time of the year.
Yeah, and that will be our stream on Saturday. No 1-3 cash game on Saturday because we will be streaming this so we can see
Yeah, come on in,
who
play
is
for
that,
the WSOP.
who is going to be going to the main event.
How cool would that be, by the way, if you hit the WSOP and it's live stream, you get that moment live stream when you get a ticket, and then you cash huge in that
Right,
thing.
right.
You could get like everything recorded. We could almost make it like a DVD
I like
of your
it.
journey.
I like it.
But yeah, and then here is the grand finale, folks. No, it's not really. Actually, tomorrow is huge.
Grand
But
finale? What?
This, to me, this is the grand finale of everything. I mean, the 10K guarantee, salute to your service free roll tournament. I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew about this Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. We want to say thank you for your service. This is open to only veterans or current serving servicemen and women. It's a $0 buy-in, guys. We want you to just come in and say thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your sacrifice. Have a fun day playing poker on us. It's going to be 20-minute levels. Late entry till the start of level 9. We will have a feature table and a final table, and it'll be live streamed. And that same day, we're going to be working with TAPS and another charity, and we're going to be raising money for our servicemen and women and veterans. I know TAPS is on board already with that, which TAPS basically works with families. If a family member did not come back and they made the ultimate sacrifice, TAPS works with those families to provide them with comfort and aid through a tough time. And what a great cause right there. Something that you can definitely get behind and support. Once again, on that day, any donations that come on our live stream, on our YouTube, or in-house will be going to those charities. I have a personal goal of at least getting $10,000 for that charity. Also for the guarantee for the troops, we're doing great right now. We're about halfway there to our 10K guarantee. And guys, I really want to try to double that. Let's go above and beyond for those who go above and beyond for us on an everyday situation, an everyday life of giving us the ultimate freedom, to have the freedom to be able to talk to you guys about poker, to barbecue on your backyard with family and friends, and just they give up everything for us to have what we have. So once again, thank you for your support. If you got any questions about the veterans, about the WSOP, about getting on the live stream, you can get a hold of the Reserve on our Facebook. You can call the Reserve on our phone. Reach out to myself or Adam on our social media. We'll be glad to help. But yeah, once again, thanks for tuning in, and we'll be back on Saturday calling the action to see at least one, if not multiple players going to the WSOP main event. Fun times, Adam.
One last shout out to our YouTube donators tonight who donated some money to our veterans tournament as well. So
by the way,
once again, thanks for that.
We had multiple players. We actually and by the way, it's not too late, guys. If you want to go on our YouTube right now and donate, we are not for the commentators. We're not keeping it. Anything that myself and Adam made, we're putting it toward the prize pool, and we raised $80 for that prize pool tonight. It's on our YouTube station right now. We'll even give it a minute. And actually, I want to go into one more thing. I want to hit it one more time. Is just shout out to Harry and his family. Harry passed away, but just want to give condolences to Harry's family. They come in here and play. Harry was 91 years old, one of our regulars, and we found out just Tuesday night / Wednesday morning that he passed at 91 years of age. If you didn't know Harry, he literally was as sharp could be. You should see his mind playing cards. He made day 2 at our 100K guarantee, had a lot of chips, made a good run. He knocked out Scotty Wynn, a bracelet winner, and not only knocked him out, but then asked him to help stack his chips. And Scotty, by the way, classy guy he is, helped him stack his chips. And it's just one of those stories that you can't imagine. Scotty Wynn getting knocked out and Harry asking a WSOP bracelet winner to help him stack his chips. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget Harry for the kind, loving person that he was, and how he just made you, when you are at the poker table, realize why you fell in love with the game and how you should be grateful every single day that you have, just being able to play the game of Texas Hold'em or Omaha and not take any day for granted. Have fun at the table, socialize with people. It's about winning money, but poker is much more than that. It's about having a great time, building relationships. I think sometimes we get too caught into online poker, just click and playing a system, but poker is so much more. And yeah, Harry, you will be greatly missed, and you are a living example of old school poker and good poker. And I hope we see your family soon, and we wish them all the best moving forward. I know it's going to be a tough time, and if you guys need anything at all, don't be shy, and feel free to hit us up at the reserve. And if there's anything we can do to help, let us know. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. We appreciate all the support. Yeah, we'll be back. Are you back here with me on Saturday?
Oh no.
No, you'll be dealing. We might see you on the stream.
No.
Oh, you're off?
I'm off.
Oh, you're off. But yeah, had a great time tonight, guys. Take care. Best wishes to everyone.
Let me hear them beauties.
Yes, sir.